Hi, hello. Hello everyone. Hi, thank you for deciding to pop in or watch the VOD. Let me turn this down a scooch. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon. I don't normally stream this early. I haven't streamed this early yet. But I think I'd like to get into the habit of it because it feels good and I'm gonna pick up more people this way. Yeah, I've had a long time to think about streaming again since I last went live and had time to look at all my recordings and stuff. A moment. Yeah, just making sure everything is open and ready. Yeah, I found that I've generally been a little too quiet on the past, few streams I've done so far. So I've got this thing called voice focus on this microphone. It's like what would you call it? It's like an effect that comes with the microphone. And it's great and all, but I had it turned up all the way initially, and then I've turned it down and down and down. Now I found that it's best to just have it on at all, but down all the way, and that actually allows me to sing and stuff and whistle and that will still pick up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I've got my audio all figured out now, like pretty much from the get-go. So it's not really going to be an issue anymore. I'm so excited to be streaming. The game I'm probably gonna be playing first is one I've been building up to for a long time. I think I've set it up on stream like 3 times now, without actually playing it, because I was trying to get it working and get it fixed. But you know, I'll just go in from now on knowing that all should come first. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but I've got it all set up and ready to go with the right, the controller and audio. Everything is all exactly where I want it. Yeah. And I've been kind of putting off streaming again because I wanted this to be I wanted the next game I played to be Devil Summoner, the Soul Hackers game that we've been looking at. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that everything was exactly right for that, and that I was streaming at a normal time of day and not at 10 or later. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot to say about this game. All good. I feel like it's one of the best things I could have chosen to play on here. And I guess I'm not too worried about it because I've already verified through just trial and error, but if you want to, tell me if I'm a little too loud, if my voice is too loud, I figure it's probably not. But I do have my input gain up all the way. But I found that that's justified because I speak so quietly. Okay, that's great. Thank you, baby. Gosh, let me think about switching over to, yeah, let's go over here to the main stream. Ooh. Yeah, and so the game's already running and playing and going through the intro cutscenes, of which there are two. There's a modern one and an old one. Oh, hold on. I'm just setting my V8 tube, my PNG tuber, to account for these new audio levels. But that seems to be fine. I don't think it needs to be any higher. There you go. Cool. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. I never... This will be just one more time in a row now that I have forgotten to change that. For that matter, I mean, should I guess I won't restart the stream, but let me really quickly... Oh, here we are. One moment. Gosh, well, I'd hate to give people the wrong idea that I'm just playing Smash again for like the 5th time in a row, because that's what it's been set to for a few streams now, but... Let me find the game. Oh, weird. That's kind of cool. There's like... Yeah. There's, I guess that's all my tags, and... Yeah, anyway. The stream info is updated. What I was gonna say is that there are or like, what'd you call them? There are like ROM hacks of this game in the, like, when I was scrolling through the category to change it. So that's cool. I could see that being a thing. Okay. Let me do a couple of things. Maybe change the music one more time while I'm still talking for a minute. Yeah, I've already talked a lot about this game because I got it set up a couple times already without actually being ready to play it and having everything like as it should be. I was dealing with like issues with the emulation and sound and everything. Anyway, it's all there though. If I press A, it'll skip to the main menu. I guess these have been playing on screen for a minute. I wasn't really paying much attention, but I just want to make sure that the original intro got a chance to play because it looks really cool. On that note, maybe I'll just let it sit for another minute. And I can let the game music play. on a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, and you can see my little mouse. That's a really cute feature because I'm going to be using the mouse because it's a touchscreen game. Or it has the touchscreen. Yeah, so this is the second Devil Summoner game. It is by Atlas. So it's a Shin Megami Tensei game. So that's why, well, whatever. I think I've already explained this before. Why it's got such a long title. At least on the box. Yeah. This is a very cool intro. That one character, I think who is it? Yuichi 6. That one character who's named Lunch. That's like definitely a relic of like them having no plans to localize this game in any way, like when it was new anyway. Not that it's so lazy, I mean, but I did notice when I was looking at the box art here that Yuichi, the one on the right with the funny hat, he's got a little Pocky in his mouth or hand or whatever, or both. So they kind of match. Because the other one's also eating in his key art. Which I just happened to notice when I was looking at the box up close. You'll see that if I let it play again. And I'll go ahead and let the new intro play. Because it's cool. Yeah, the original game definitely did not have anything like this. And you could probably tell just from the style that this is newer. This intro, I mean, it's cool though. Because you get to see a well animated rendition of the game before you actually play it. But yeah, it may give you the wrong impression if you saw this on the eShop back in the day on like the 3DS eShop, and this is the intro movie, and it's like, okay, so it's a new modern like Atlas game, and it does honestly kind of play that way. Like it's really not very it's a good game. But that's just something to be aware of, that it's from 1997 and not actually 2013. Oh boy, really excited to go ahead and get going on this. Let me just make sure that it's not going to keep going on me without input. Okay, there we go. Great. Woo. Yeah, and I've got the game running at half volume, just flat, so that you can turn it up if you like. I know that I tend to speak pretty quietly, so it's probably going to make a little more sense to, boost the volume as needed than to try and You know, I think you get what I'm saying. I really love the music of this game. I want to be able to hear it well. On that note, I guess I can just turn up my own volume here and it'll do the same thing, right? Hold on. Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to turn those off just because it's going to be my own voice that I'm using. I sort of decided upon that a while ago. Yeah, everything should be fine there. And yeah. Is there anything else I want to say about this? Go ahead and let that keep playing while I talk for 2 more seconds. I really like that. This that looks so cool. The text there. A virus gift for you. Yeah, this is a pretty advanced intro for a Sega Saturn game too, so it's cool to think of what it would have been like to play this back in the day. Cause oh my gosh, that's something important I forgot to mention. I'm basically certain that Devil Summoner, the original, was their first 3D game. So this is their second 3D game. And that's why it's so good. I don't think Persona 2... Well, wait. No, yeah. I don't think Persona 2 had come out yet. I guess, oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I could easily just check that. But I guess the first Persona might be 3D as well. But anyway, this is in that very early era of, like, the first 3D games were just coming out in, like, 95. Then by 96, there were some more, and it was just like a slow progression from that point. Anyway, just sort of a interesting time capsule. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm here to record a playthrough, in spite of who may or may not be watching, just so we're all aware. Soul hackers. But yeah, this is an incredible game, and I'm probably gonna be going for a few hours once it starts. I'm just gonna take a little of this and grab a little water. Let me touch my model real quick. Okay. I am finally ready. Um, yeah, I'm ready to get going emotionally, practically. It's all ready. Okay. Whew. Let me just check real quick how many people I've got. That's fine. That is perfect. Okay. Here we go. It does like to play the intro when you leave it sitting for a second. Make sure that's off. Alright. Get ready for a really weird game that is like ready to tackle a lot more than you thought. Like, yeah, I guess I'll just let it speak for itself, like for the most part. I'll try and read it and stuff as best as I can. Okay, here you go. "5 years ago." Oh, well, it's gonna take a second to scroll through. "5 years ago, the urban modernization project proposed by the government completely changed the face of this sleepy country town. This was the rebirth of Amami City as a new cyber metropolis, a city completely connected with its own online network. Our next story tonight concerns the upcoming virtual city, Paradigm X. While its public opening is coming soon, creator Algonsoft is reportedly being flooded with beta applications. The number of users is so great that the company is unable to shut down the site for new user registrations. We'll continue our coverage of the public release of Paradigm X as the story unfolds. Hey, how about here? You're a member of the great hacker group, the Spookies. In case you didn't know that. She didn't actually say that, but in case you did, for some reason didn't know that, you ought to be able to pull this off at least. And what are we looking at? See, it's deserted around this terminal. It's the perfect place to do a little remote hacking, don't you think? We'll do it here. Leader is already found where the winners list is stored on their server. So just get in there and overwrite one of the winning names with yours. Yeah, the music is really the like the star of the show in this game. Like, it's a great game though, so it's not just the music. Eyes only. Forgot about all this. Wow. Oh my gosh, I think that had like Kazuma Kaneko written on it. Anyway. I didn't actually get a good look. So, this is the list of lucky winners who are getting into the beta. Password accepted, re-registering Paradigm X beta entry. And so, I happen to know this guy's name from like a manga or something, but there's no way you would know that otherwise. And we're gonna do first last because it's formatted this way, formatted that way in this game. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. And, oh gosh, I forget what this means. I think it's like an animal or something. I'll go check. Huh? Did it work? Once you're on the list, the license should be sent to your home email. Wait, hold on. There's still something on the screen. Kenichi Seno, bearer of a strong soul. We meet at last. Huh? Who's this? This guy know you? What's going on? My name is Keenap. You are in danger. Leave now. The authorities are on their way. Hi, person. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for joining. I'm excited to show off this game to you. Keenap. Hey, Kenichi, do you know him? No. I am always watching you. Remember this. I will appear before you again. Who was that? He knew your name. That's weird, huh? Oh, jeez. That's just your phone. Hi, brother. It's me, Tomoko. I have big news. It's... it's big. Come, hurry up and come home. Hurry. Oh, is that Tomoko? That's right. She sure sounded happy. Did something good happen? Well, I wonder if your hack's taken effect yet. Let's get back to your house. Okay. Oh, then we're already here. Ah, Kenichi, you're home. Love this, music here. Kenichi's father, a hard-working salaryman and a loving dad. He likes new things. Tomoko was looking for you earlier. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, brother. Not very convincing on my part. Tomoko Seno, our little sister, a lively third-year middle schooler. Oh, Hitomi's here too. Hello. It's been a while, Tomoko. You look happy. Did you get good news? Oh, she does. I see her portrait here is... Yeah, was it obvious? Big news. Ta-da. One of us is lucky enough to get into the Paradigm X beta test. Congrats, Kenichi. Is that so? Nice. I didn't think you'd win that drawing. Oh dear. You're such a child. You have to raise the kids better. Sort of funny dialogue. Kind but stern. She has no interest in computers. She's nice though. She doesn't like... she isn't weird or anything. Tomoko, you need to study to get into a good school. You don't have time to be playing on the computer. And you know what? I'm just remembering that this is like another thing where... I don't know if they do that in this game or not, but in Soul Hackers 2, you're in the future. Like, explicitly. And this game feels that way, like, for 1997, like, this whole game feels kind of like it's set in its future, if that makes sense. Anyway. I mean, it's all sci-fi and, like, fiction, of course, anyway, but I'm sorry, you told me you shouldn't have to see this. See what? Is your father still away on that research trip of his? Yeah, I've looked at and played through and seen the translated original, and this is all here, all the same, and not, you know, the game hasn't really been changed in any way. Is your father still away on his business trip? Yes. This time he's investigating the pyramids. Why are they talking about this? It must be hard for you to be all by yourself at your age. Well, I guess it makes sense to talk about. You're always welcome to have dinner with us. Hey, Kenichi, I want you to see Paradigm X. Have you finished your homework, Tomoko? Aw, I'm almost done. Don't worry, Tomoko. Come to Kenichi's room when you're finished. We'll play on Paradigm X together. Okay. Anyway. Your father and sister are really happy to hear that you got into the beta. I know we shouldn't have done that, but I'm glad it worked. Oh, I guess she's talking about earlier with the terminal or whatever the hell. Got some mail. You have one new message. A bunch of numbers and random symbols. This came from Leader, right? You must have used the Spooky's cipher then. Go ahead and run it through the decoding tool. Yeah. Decryption complete. Our HQ has moved to the south parking garage in Shibahama. So this has another, I already mentioned this before, but this has a weird tonal similarity to Persona 5, where it was their biggest it was their biggest game at the time, their biggest project, with all hands on deck, Kazuma Kaneko, Shoji Meguro, and so on. But also, you're a team of young people working in disguise, and with a secret group name and code names and stuff. And anyway, just sort of like a weird thing these games have in common. I think it comes from them really wanting to put their all into it, so they kind of used their best ideas, or you know, some of their, they used some. We moved our HQ? I didn't hear anything about that. Did something happen? Anyway, we should get to the south parking garage. Paradigm X is just going to have to wait. Obviously, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, so this game is really cool. Sound effects. Overseas Visitor says, this experimental city you guys have here is really drawing the attention of the entire world. I've come to observe this city. I want to be able to tell the story of this city to people all over the world. I remember this, where they imitate the way that, you know, people who don't speak Japanese can sometimes sound. Look at this. My daddy gave it to me. It's a navigation system. When you press the L or R button, you can see the building names. This is just telling me what to do. Okay. That's not story related. That is just telling me what to do. That's good though. Student says, this sucks. I was supposed to get beta access to Paradigm X, but my license hasn't come yet. A friend of mine told me that they hooked me up with access. I asked them and they said it was sent. Do you think I got hacked? Oh man, I hope not. My girlfriend dumped me because we couldn't hang out in Paradigm X. If only I had some way of getting in. Sure. I think that's definitely the problem. Or, you know, it's like, what? Senior Citizen says, at first, I was entirely against the redevelopment of the city. I really loved my old home. But now that I see the city, yeah, I would have... What if we kissed in Paradigm X? Now that I see the city, it's so much better. Everything's a definite improvement over the way it used to be. Yeah, and there's some places we'll be going later that we can't reach yet. I'll go and exit through here. You can exit in any direction. I guess I'll head straight there. There's these shops over here that I'll get to later, but you can't do anything with them yet. It's supposed to be here, but I don't see anyone. Where is everyone? Are we too early? The electric door. Very fancy. Oh, you guys beat me here. Sorry for calling you here so suddenly. Masahiro Sakurai. I'm not actually too shocked because I do remember that now that I'm seeing it. It's like, as I read it, I was like, oh, right. He was named that, and this was before the Masahiro Sakurai we all know was a very famous person. Alias leader, handle, spooky. What do they mean by handle? Maybe that's like, they're just saying he's one of you. The founder and chief of the hacking group. Maybe he's not so young. He's a capable man who is respected by the others. He's probably like 30. So what happened? You moved the HQ without any warning. It's nothing really, I've just got something on my mind. Come on, let's talk inside. Kidnap, huh? I haven't heard of any hackers going by that name either. This guy even knew Kenichi's name, that's what bothers me. Maybe you're just being paranoid. You got your name on the beta list without any problems after all. Amami City is a full network integrated city. A fully network integrated city, rather. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a hacker that skilled out there. Like I mentioned before, this was like early early sci-fi, like of like, oh, the city with its own internet system, like, but I mean they really like make a thing of it. This game is great. Still, I wouldn't think that you'd be all that worried about something like that. Sanagi, is she usually like this? I would say that sexy defines her. I would actually, like, I could have made a better joke of that by like leading up to it better, but it's like, yeah, I would actually say, but it's like, why would that ever come up? This is like sort of a clever feature though of the game where you pick her build, not her build, but someone we'll meet soon. So if you pick upbeat, you get a build of fire and light moves, and calm is you get ice and dark moves, and sexy is electricity and almighty moves, which are really good, and that's sort of like her canonical thing, because she's like electricity, what have you. At least that's what Nemissa has in Soul Hackers 2, is those types of moves. So I'm just gonna say this even though it's inconsiderate. Hey, what are you saying? Yeah, for real. Huh. Well, either way, I don't think there's any cause for weird reaction. I don't know. I don't think there's any cause for concern. No, I mean, this game is pretty legit. I mean, like, I don't feel like the tone of this one gets very yucky. I suppose not. But you said you had something on your mind before. What is it? Well, I guess I'll show you two first. You see, I picked up something interesting recently. Oh, right. What is this? Is that a gun? Looks like one, doesn't it? But when you unlatch this part, it's a computer. Wait, so this is a PC? A PC? I'm calling it a gun type PC for now, but that's really all I know about it. You don't even need to call it that. It's literally just like what you see is what you get. But what does this have to do with moving our HQ? This is such an odd dynamic these people have, because it's not even all of us yet. There's a couple people yet we haven't met. Ever since I obtained this, I've noticed some suspicious people following me around. Oh. Yeah, I could imagine why, I could imagine that having played two. This PC is the only reason I can think of that would explain that. It's more just to soothe my nerves though. Sorry, I'm having trouble like reading very smoothly. But is this thing really all that special? I don't know. Plan on doing some research. I'm glad you two showed up so early. So it's like kind of doesn't matter, but that's interesting foreshadowing. Anyway, I'm going back to the junk store I bought this thing from. Watch over the trailer while I'm gone, okay? If we can learn what this... Am I hearing a cat? I think I'm hearing a cat that needs to get out. Let me let this sit for a second. Okay. Poor thing. She was like probably meowing for a minute without me hearing her. If we can learn what this PC really is, we might be able to figure out who those suspicious guys are too. As in just the people that you saw following, I guess. I'll leave the gun PC with you. I don't want to risk getting back on those guys' radar. I'll see you later. Weird. Huh? Hold on, leader. Jeez, he just called us so we could babysit the trailer for him. Still, I doubt anyone else will show up soon. We should look at that. It's not working. Is it broken? Well, we don't have anything else to do. I thought he was taking that with him. I guess he is, but we can just look at it first. Oh, I know. Let's check out Paradigm X. You just got the license, so let's see what the big deal is. That'll pass the time until lunch and the others get here. Come on, let's do it. Okay, and now that's our option. I'll go ahead and save the game. I love the weird, echoey, like, sound effects throughout this entire game. It's such a cool vibe. I like that they, sort of necessary that they kept that for the second one. Okay. Time to dive in. I'm kind of excited, she says. I could have read that if I'd looked at it close enough, but I didn't. It panned away before I got to you. Welcome to Paradigm X. This is the user counter, your portal to accessing this virtual world. First time users will receive an explanation of Amami City's network. Oh yeah, this is sort of like a, and they don't really make it clear either, I feel like. Do they, or don't they? Do they wear headsets? Or do they, like, literally go into the computer? Like, I'm trying to remember how they portray it. Either way, though, it's kind of that, like, hypnospace outlaw type of vibe, like, alternate history type of thing. Or, you know, whatever. That's just what sci-fi is, I guess. Please listen carefully. Ah ha ha. If you need to know anything about the net, just come to me. Whoa, I want to see that. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's funny. Those are just like portraits of. That's really cool. That is like. Yeah, well, it's just a certain number of them. It's not like all of them. But, and in fact. No, okay, those are just NPCs from this game. That's cool though. I am this world's defender of justice, Captain Paradigm. What the fuck? I forgot about his fucked up hat. Let me tell you about the network that connects the beloved citizens of Amami City to Paradigm X. This is just like a brief thing. Paradigm X is a virtual city located on the massive servers of the Algonsoft Corporation. That's an important thing to keep in mind. Just, not, I shouldn't give too much away, but the network that connects that server to your PC is a citywide broadband intranet that runs throughout Amami City. Thanks to this network, you can enter Paradigm X freely from your home PC and meet with your friends online. Yeah. With no lag and a nigh 0% rate of packet loss, the intranet of Amami City makes Paradigm X truly another world. Yeah. The year is wake up. It's 1997. Now, allow me to briefly describe my home of Paradigm X, the dream city that resides within this network. Anything you want can be found in Paradigm X's virtual streets, a movie theater, pet shops, anything. Through your PCs, you can access these cyber shops and use them at any time. The city of the future never closes. This is truly the life of the future brought to Amami City by Algonsoft. Wow. Totally doesn't sound like propaganda. But enough for me. It's time for you to experience it for yourself. Now have a good time. Did you enjoy the explanation? It's now time for you to actually experience it. Oh my gosh. You may be surprised. You may be surprised by the intense visual quality of the virtual city. I forgot about that line. When you want to end... I think I just try to give the sense that, like, they are in, like, VR. When you want to end your time in Paradigm X, please return here and have fun. And it's weirdly, like, dark and gray and, like, shadowy and creepy. Or, you know, this screen anyway, this area, I don't know why, it's, like, really stormy. Wow. Look left. Look right. So this is Paradigm X. It's wonderful. Hey, Kenichi. Yeah, so this is where it's like, oh yeah, this is the second Devil Summoner game, so it's got 3D environments. Like, of course it does, but yeah, this one's a little weird because it's trying to look like a little town. Hey, Kenichi, where should we go first? Yeah, so we've got 10,000 yen, 0 magnetite, which will be important soon. The moon is full. And I'm facing east. Oh my god, this is such a good game. Actually, though. Okay, yeah, so you walk straight forward. So this is Paradigm X. I'm impressed how well it's put together. I thought it'd be a lot crappier. Crap, is it already this late? I forgot later summoned us. If I'm late, lunch is gonna yell at me. That's weird that they're implying that, like... And they kind of do that in... Soul Hackers too. A little. Not in the same... It's like... It's really just like set dressing, like you just saw. But like, they're basically implying a broader network of people that you don't always see. Anyway. Where will I go first? Certain things are only relevant once we have someone else with us. But I'll just check each door before we... Welcome to the Paradigm X Boutique, a purveyor of the latest in fashion. This music. Everyone has the everyone has the desire to transform himself. I know they mean themselves, but here at this store, we present you with all the clothing you'd like to try out. If you find anything you like, please let me know and we'll deliver the real article to you. Yeah. There's a bank. Oh. So this is Paradigm X. It's made of beautiful classic buildings. It gives the whole place a nostalgic feeling. I'm really relaxed looking around this place. This is very useful information. I'm glad I came to inspect the place. Okay, yeah, they're still kind of... It's still like that same person. That's not throughout the game, but just like here and there, like that guy shows up. Or, you know, I heard you can talk with a lot of different people in the forums. Is this a student? Also, I heard there's line. I've heard you can talk to a lot of people in the forums. That's what I should be. That's how I should think of the internet. Also, I heard there's an art museum and a park. You can go on trips around the world from the theater. But I'm looking forward to the Haunted Mansion the most. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Let me check this bank real... Oh, interesting. So that's there, and maybe it's... I was looking for things that look like doors. Yeah. This will be relevant later. Welcome to the new era of electronic currency. This is Paradigm Bank. Customers can leave their e-money with us at Paradigm Bank. The e-money you leave with us will gradually grow in value according to our set interest rates. You can deposit or withdraw your e-money anytime you like. Yeah. Child says, I went to the VR art museum. It's full of pretty pictures. Plus, I heard that we'll actually be able to go into the paintings soon. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look. Sotomi speaking. There's a theater. Let's go in. Okay. Well, that's funny that they're telling you. Helping you have a sense of direction here. I'll wait on that because right, well, anyway, these are all things that can be accessed in more than one way, which is a weird sort of thing. Like a great big virtual hee-ho to you. Welcome to our 3D amusement center, the Virtual Club. She's very round. This is your first time here, isn't it? Let me tell you about the Virtual Club then. There are a variety of virtual reality attractions for you to enjoy here. So this, like... It's all like weird, boring stuff, right? But just wait, this is all this is all set up. Just pick the attraction you would like to try and enjoy. So what do we have? First, there's the VR art museum. Not only can you enjoy the wonders of the paintings, but you can go inside. Next, well, that's not true yet, I don't think. Next is our horror attraction. Can you use the VR haunted mansion? Can you escape the clutches of evil? Hee-ho. We also have VR tours where you can travel the virtual world, and a VR park where you can enjoy a stroll in a maze. There's also Dungeon Q, a giant quiz game. That's explaining what that is, a quiz game. And Love Club, a compatibility test to find your perfect mate. Why don't you give them a try? So, oh, I'm gonna try the, where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna try Dungeon Q first because this one's fun. Or, you know, funny. I don't know if... Oh, this music! Welcome to Dungeon Q. The rules are simple. Go to the circle if you think the statement is correct and the X if not. There are 5 questions total. Miss a single one and you're out. Now good luck. Yeah, and these are like... I'm not gonna get all these right. A drop of water on a pan at 193 Celsius will evaporate slower. No. No. That is obviously not true. What? Evaporate slower? That's immediately wrong. I'm trying to remember what you get for going through those. Like, if you get all 5 correct. Let me put on some chapstick. Oh, I think I know the answer is that it can only evaporate so fast, whether it's 100 or 200. Probably the answer. That's probably how that works. Oops. Yeah, this is something I've been looking forward to looking at on here. This is a funny feature. Let me try this one more time just because I got that first answer wrong. Coconuts are one of the only plant-based sources of cholesterol. Cholesterol is... I don't know what that is. I think that might be true though. Coconut does have a very unique, you know, texture to it. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess yes, and I was wrong. That's hilarious. I mean, I probably could have guessed that that wasn't one of the only things. It's probably how you're meant to go about it. It's things that you can kind of deduce, like, just with logic. Oh, okay. Am I gonna check out this first or this? Let's go to the park because it's a weird vibe and it's got cool music. Enjoy your stay at the VR park. Oh, I almost forgot. Only a portion of the park is currently available. The rest will be open soon. Yeah, I knew that going in personally. Or I know, because I've played this already. Huh? Yes, this is what happens when you're running into a wall in this game. That's hilarious. Okay, so I'm gonna go left. And down. First. Oh. Oh yeah, and that's another cool feature. If you hold, what is it, B? You can strafe and like run whatever. They just make traversal really easy and fast. Oh, and that's weird. I don't see a map here. Is there not normally a map? Maybe not, because, you know, it's not actually like a dungeon yet. Did you hear this? When this park is finished, it's gonna be huge. But what if I get lost? Gosh, I don't know. There's something written on the door. The area ahead is undergoing maintenance and is currently off limits. Yeah. I logged on with my husband today. It's so nice just to relax in the park like this. Weird. Once all the areas are open, I'm sure I could spend the whole day dozing off in here. Whenever my husband and I go on vacation, it's always so crowded and expensive. Spending time here is so much better. That's some funny, like... That's just really funny and interesting kind of dialogue. This is so relaxing. It's so quiet and peaceful. It's making me kind of sleepy. I wish I could just stay here every day and not go to work, and so tired. Gosh. Yeah. Oh, and I noticed there's like a mist kind of moving over the like screen. That's cool. Weird. I'm sure that's the same case there. Yeah, here we are. The gardener says, "Welcome to the VR park, a place for everyone to relax and have fun. Please enjoy your time here." Ah, yes. We're currently growing a symbolic tree in the center of VR park. Do you know about it? Well, I do, because I've played Soul Hackers too, but no. I see. Well, let me tell you about it. Our symbolic tree, the Omphalos, is growing in the middle of the VR park. Omphalos grows by gathering all the wishes of the people who visit the park. So you see, we're encouraging users to visit Omphalos and you're like basically just like making it clear already it's a demon, and make wishes. What would you wish for? You would know that going in by reading Devil Summoner and in this case Shin Megami Tensei on the box, but it's kind of funny that they don't really hide it at all in these games. Like the foreshadowing is very short and like pretty much know what's happening pretty quickly. I already talked to you. Yeah, this is what I need to be looking at to move forward, I think. And oh, actually, I do remember now exactly what I need to do. Let's check this out. So, yeah, you can access these. There's nothing to do here yet except talk to people, or you know, at least at the art museum. But I'm gonna save that for a little later when it's relevant to... Yeah, I'll just save it for later because the dialogue and the vibe and everything in there is so good. I'm trying to think if it changes though. If it does, I'd like to visit it now. Let me see what this has. Tours, yes. VR Tours is brought to you by a partnership with Leon Automotive. Oh, that's funny. So no tours, but Yeah, I'll just head to the more pertinent thing. Alright, I looked at these, and I'm gonna look at this real quick, because this is a really cute and funny thing where they match you with a character from the game. Here we go. Welcome to the Love Club. VR compatibility determinator. I have a question for you before we begin. Ready? What gender are you? Well, of these options. Female. Or, you know, femme. Okay, now let's start the test. And again, this is an older game. Do people say they want to protect you? Pretty often. I should be so lucky. What kind of music do you prefer? Between these, pop. I have a certain character that I want to get, but I'm gonna just answer honestly and see if I get him. You and your boyfriend meet a demon. I'll protect him. Please protect me. That one's funny, so I'm gonna pick that because that's more me. What do you look for in a man? He has to be cute, or it's all about personality. And yeah, that's more how I feel. But he does have to be cute too. I think if I want the character that I like, if I get the character that I want, it's gonna be certain answers. I think this is gonna pair me with the older guy, though. Yeah, for a sweet girl like you, he would be the perfect man. A gentle older man would be a good match for your delicate heart. He would be your knight, looking after you and helping in times of need. You'll feel like a princess. But you can't rely on him to do everything. Even if he ever falters, it's your duty to comfort him. Yeah, I want to do that one more time just so I can see what it says about the other guy. So I'm gonna run through that real quick again and see if I'm pretty sure I just changed like one, maybe two answers, and I think it might even just be that last one. I think 6 might prefer jazz though, but I'm gonna pick pop because I feel like, oh, whatever. I love jazz. Jazz is great, but am I a jazz fan? Like, jazz fans can be kind of annoying. Please protect me. Yeah, we'll see if this changes anything. The latest fads? I'm not interested in them. Oh, for those of you with maternal instincts, he's the guy for you. I'm not gonna get the one that I'm looking for. You are a warm and gentle angel of love, calming even the most tense of hearts. You'll fit in well with this childish and cuddly personality. You're sure to spend some sweet time together. I really like all of the characters in this game, so don't spoil him too much or he might start calling you mommy. Holy fuck. That's good. I didn't mean to have such a reaction to that, but I wasn't expecting to read it, and I just was before I knew it. Let me do that one more time. Let's see if I can pick the right answers to get the boy that I like. And we'll pick jazz this time, because that's probably what's throwing it off. And how dedicated are you to, it's a different question. How dedicated are you to your style? I won't change it for anyone, or I can change. Probably this, because I'm my own person. Men who wear expensive clothes. I just love their flashy ways. Or not interested. That's interesting. Because, well, I don't know if he's like perfectly analogous to him, but it's like the character that this guy I'm thinking of kind of reminds me of is like a guy who wears is like a flashy guy who wears expensive clothes. Talking about the second game. Whatever, it's sort of hard to understand what I'm getting at if you're unfamiliar with it. I think 6 would probably say that. Right? He just seems a little, you know, where would you want to go with your lover? I don't want to go outside. I don't want to spend time inside. In the best case scenario, I guess going out is better. It's a long list of questions. Why is it so much longer? I bet it's like a shorter list to like determine, like, we've got you. We've pinned you as a Yuichi lover. What present would you get a lover, a partner? Clothes that fit him or a homemade cake? Probably that. That seems cuter and more fun. I guess clothes are great too, but it just feels a little more apt. It's him again. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna like go through that a 4th time to like try and get the boy, but his name is 6 and we'll meet him later and he's really cute. But I just wanted you to get to see his key art. But I figured once it was leading me down a longer and longer list of questions, I was like, I don't know if it's gonna, you know, just give me exactly what I want. Let me really quickly, like, not even think about it. That one is, I'm trying to remember like how I answered it when I played the. Oh yeah, and holding B is making me move faster. Yeah, so that's interesting, because it still picked Yuichi anyway, but whatever. No, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to look up the answers to that if I want to get them. Yeah. Weird. So I don't know if I'm able to like quickly get an answer on that because it's sort of left club, soccer's. Um. All. Yeah, all the people are like dudes posting about like. I mean, you know, what person they got. Well, anyway. Maybe he has to be cute and it's not all about personality. I'm gonna check again real quick. Culture. No, it's under entertainment. Let me open the game up here, yeah. Okay. No. Damn it. we restart the game. No, completely different questions. Do you believe there is a God? It seems hard to rule out, but I don't know. I don't really think of it like this is like a weird thing to be getting into. I'm gonna just answer these, and I don't care what I get. I want to see what's here, though. I don't really care about that. You should think. You should just think. More of an athlete, academic, probably. Love him. My life currently. Oh, her. We aren't going to meet her anytime soon. I mean, we will, but individualistic and an inquiring mind. You'd be compatible with this girl, who is a demon. You're the studious type, always seeking to improve yourself. When you get tired, she will certainly be someone you can lean on. But remember, you need to learn how to take breaks. Wow, that's cute. I'm glad I went ahead and saw that, because I have not... Well, I've never picked a male before, obviously, but on top of that, I haven't checked to see what characters it can show you. That is really cool, though. That's so funny. Oh, hey, look. There's a road this way too, huh? It feels different here. Why don't we go? Why does it feel different? Oh, well, yeah. Look at that. There's something in the sky. Maybe we'd get a better look at it if we got closer. So there's a lot of stuff to look at in this hallway too. Like, just a couple things really. But they're also kind of important. So I'm gonna just... Oh yeah, and there's the forums and stuff. This is where I normally went and looked at those. So I'll just go in order and open the bathhouse forum. And it's got that kanji there on the... Like that's... I mean, you can see it's a bathhouse. So, anyway. They're all just in there close. Welcome to the bathhouse forum, a place for heart-to-heart chat. We'll talk. And who will you talk to? We'll talk to Chubby Man first. Just as there are rules in public bathhouses, there are rules to the internet. These conventions that help facilitate polite communication with each other are known as netiquette. That's really good. Boy with satchel. Whenever I play Paradigm X on the PC, my parents keep telling me I should be studying. But that's not very convincing, coming from people who can't use a computer. It's the digital age now, suckers. Okay. Overseas visitor. Oh, so this is one of these traditional Japanese baths. But why would they have one here? Aha, it must be a traditional place of communication and relaxation. That's interesting. There's nothing like this back in my country. That's funny. And you can actually just teleport yourself to the other forum or forums or whatever. And I'm gonna do it that way because that's how I figured this out. I realized that it's doors that lead. It's like different doors in that town area, but you can reach them all here. So I'm gonna check the. And there's actually 4? I thought there were only 3. Social forum. Oh, this one. This one's just like... That's kind of weird. Oh, there's like all these people like behind them. It's just like art or whatever. That's weird. Welcome one and all to the social forum. Oh yeah, okay. So we'll talk to Captain Paradigm first, because he's funny. Or greetings, netizen. Have you gotten used to navigating Paradigm X? If you can't move smoothly, try using the B button and the L and R buttons. But remember, you can't go through a door sideways or backwards. Farewell. Makes sense. That's funny. And they call this person I Guy because there's an eye on his shirt. I Guy says, man, I didn't think I'd win a beta license. I'm so lucky. Okay. Seated lady says, when I'm in here, men start talking to me just because I'm using a female avatar. Is it like that in the outside world too? That's disturbing, isn't it? I remember that dialogue. That's sort of kind of funny. Or, I'm gonna go to the beach one first because the sunset one is weird. And talk to young woman. This form's supposed to feel like you're at a beach resort. Yes, I see that. So this is the beach farm. If it was an ugly place, I wouldn't come back, but I think I can live with this. Poseur says, nothing beats the real thing, but this place isn't half bad. Okay. Just really quickly. Yeah, this one's weird. Oh, wrong one. Welcome to the Sunset Forum, where you may return to your lost youth. What will you do? Small boy says, I wish I was a bird, able to fly around wherever I wanted to. Oh, there's a dandelion here. How cute. What? Yeah. I mean, that's funny. Like, I guess that is what the dialogue just said back there. If like, so you return to your lost youth. Nobody can tell who I really am here, so I'm going to speak my mind. Having to act friendly to everyone in the real world is a pain in the ass. That's funny. So it's just someone using like a... Yeah, so they are using avatars. They're not like actually in here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's both. Oh yeah, I think it is both. It's like a weird sci-fi thing where they're in the computer changing their appearance, whatever. It's like this only becomes relevant later, but I might have a young avatar, but I'm actually pretty old. Of course, half the draw of Paradigm X is being able to become someone new. I like this experience. Okay, so we're done looking at forums. That's all of them. That's all of their dialogue. For now anyway. I don't know if it changes. I already talked to you? Yeah. I thought the Sunset Forum would be full of kids, but all the people there were grown-ups. People here don't look like what they really look like in real life, so I made myself look different too. Cool. Yeah, this is a great, like, story and, like, setting and whatever, and especially if it's an old game. Like, it's not that old, really, but all these things, this whole internet thing was very new at that point. Here's the fortune teller. Welcome, Master Senno. Your fortune for today is uncertain luck. You will have ups and downs. The Seer. I love that music. It's like one of my favorite songs in a game, period. Your lucky color is silver. For extra luck today, be kind to animals. Which is always good advice, but it does pertain to something that is about to happen. If you are lost, come visit this old man. I shall tell you your fortune. Oh, and I wonder if I can get the extra dialogue from him yet. Okay, yeah, not yet. You can talk to him more later. My virtual pet is cute. I bought it at that pet shop. Yeah? This one here? Welcome to the pet shop. I'm Roku Goru, the owner. Nice to meet you. Wow, look at that background. This is a digital pet shop, and I sell digital pets. You see all these little guys here? They're called Bechi. Aren't they adorable? Unfortunately, all of these are reserved for other customers, every single one. So, I don't have any I can sell you right now, sorry. And we are gonna get our own, actually, though. Let me see if that's a thing yet. If I... Maybe not while I'm in Paradigm X or whatever. Looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's something that comes up later. But, oh yeah, because I've yet to even fight anything, so it wouldn't really make sense to show that yet. Good evening. This is Paradigm X News. Days ago, a party was held to celebrate the content completion of Paradigm X's development. Vice Minister Nishi, head of the Amami City Model City project, was there and spoke about what more is to come. Yeah. Every home in Amami City now has a free computer connected to the citywide network installed by Algonsoft. Being able to celebrate Paradigm X's completion with all of you is a momentous honor and a pleasure. It has been 5 years since our project began, and now Amami City has grown to become the envy of the entire world. But what that means to you is that the people of this city are the most technologically advanced in the world. Think of the citizen IDs registered to you as proof of this. We and Algonsoft promise you all a life of light and convenience. After Mr. Nishi's speech, Mr. Kadokura, director of Algonsoft and developers of Paradigm X, spoke. The following was taken from his comments on the completion of Paradigm X. I can't be giving out details before the official launch, but it is perfect. Some of our beta testers may be viewing this broadcast in Paradigm X itself. Afterwards, the two shook hands and promised to expend all efforts to further develop the city. The people of Amami City definitely have a future to look forward to. So, I think I leave this hall and I'm greeted by someone. Maybe not. I think it's when I actually, return to leave. Before I do that and head into the next big chunk of story and gameplay, I'm gonna put this on BRB so that I can pee real quick. And I'm just gonna let this sit here for a second. I'll be right back. Hi. I'm back. I was just thinking about that love club quiz thing again and realizing uh I'll have good reason to come back here anyway, like to this area. So I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, let me put it back on the mainstream. Let me close my little bear eyes while I take a drink. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. Oops, wrong toggle. There we go. Okay. Want. I need souls. Give me yours. That was a cool effect. Seno. Coyote. You're awake. Yeah, that's funny. The silver, your lucky color is silver. Be kind to animals. What the things that guy says pertain to what you do. You're awake. As I'd thought, there is no way for humans to escape that light today. If I hadn't been here, that light would have stolen your soul too. But you aren't the only one. All humans have forgotten their souls. Maybe not all, but you know. Do you wonder who I am? This is not the first time our paths have crossed, Seno. Obviously, this is the person from before, or entity. My name is Keenap. Please accept my apologies for what happened last time. However, this time I have come to warn you of this city's coming catastrophe. It seems I must hurry. There is someone thirsting for human souls, and that light was its doing. At this rate, the souls of all who live in this city shall become his. While I can see that the day is coming, I am powerless to stop it. I need your help. But right now, you cannot understand me, or the light that is stealing souls. Therefore, I invite you on a vision quest. Your journey into the past begins here. Vision quests are how souls communicate. Your own soul will touch with souls that have completed their lives on this world. You will learn the truth you need to know during this time. At this point, you will be meeting the soul of a man named Urabe. You will become Urabe and relive part of his own life. However, the vision quest is a perilous journey. Death within the vision means death for you. Now go. Open your eyes to the memories laid out before you. Yeah, so did you take all that in? That was sort of important. Vision Quest 1. That's funny. I had like a title card on the transition from the theater we were in to the Vision Quest. That's cool. All right, and these scenes. This one's really cool. That's fun. You can see him there in the mirror. It's you. Algon NS, right? I'm on my way there right now. Doesn't matter. The Phantom Society is my enemy too. Think of it this way. I'm doing your job while I'm at it. I'm doing your job while I'm at it. Still, it's an odd assignment. You just want me to copy the data from a particular terminal in the building into this comp. One program, that's it. Her. Whatever. I don't care about whatever you've got on that machine. Which terminal is it? The computer room, and you're sure that's the only one the data you need is on, right? Alright, I'm on my way. Playing this on 3DS back in the day, I was shocked. I was like, this game is better than it has any right to be. Like, I was like, what am I playing? Turns out it was their biggest project at that time. Go figure. Or, you know, up to that point. I didn't think I'd be able to waltz right in like this. So much for security. This music is so good. The data I'm looking for should be in the computer room on the 5th floor. I'm getting some spikes on the enemy sonar. Bess puts Leonensid. I'm going to need your help. What are they thinking? Letting demons loose in the building. I've got a really bad feeling about this. I should hurry. I thought there was someone waiting to talk to me here. And can we change our difficulty yet? Let's see. Let me turn these off because I'm very familiar with this game. Turn these up to... I'll leave that normal for now. Function button is fine there. What I'm trying to do is raise my difficulty. I don't know if I can do that yet. I'm pretty sure this is functioning as a touchscreen currently. And like theoretically, once I'm at the point where that's unlocked, I'll touch this, raise the difficulty or whatever, change whatever settings I care to. Just something to consider, but I think we're still in tutorial zone, so I'm getting way ahead of myself. Yeah, so let's see. These are off, presumably. Alright, and now I thought we were getting a tutorial demon, but maybe not. Mr. Urabe, You're not going to kill me, are you? You wouldn't do a thing like that. This place is dangerous. Hurry to the server room. Yeah. So talking is like something you do a lot in these games. Which, I mean, it's already been true, but even with like even in battle, you feel someone's presence. I bet it's Keenap. I love that background. That is so cool. Floating on this weird, like, I don't even know. It's just an odd vibe. I welcome you, Seno. If you wish, I can heal your wounded body and remember how you lived. Which is a funny way of putting this. I'll go ahead and save because I've been playing for another hour. Not that I'm going anywhere. I don't need to heal. I pray for your luck. Okay. Well. Yeah, it was a little odd that... I guess it's just because like, random encounter is just like a thing. But I thought that there was like a tutorial demon that we're supposed to talk to. But maybe we're not there yet. Maybe that comes when we're actually playing as our main character, like back in our own body. I'm just gonna talk to them because, oh well, I might have to if that's all you're gonna do. And when they're perfectly loyal like this, you can ask them to do whatever you want. And so just to see what they've got Charmedy. I'll go ahead and see what animation this makes. Command the rest to guard. Yeah, so pretty much each attack has a unique animation, which is not unusual for Mega 10 games. Oh, and I forgot about the different battle music for, you know, this character and the other ones that you play as briefly. Let me just see what they've got. Gun beam, which marks the enemy, which makes it to where you crit. You just crit when you like deal physical damage. That or it makes it to where you can't miss, or both, or some combination of the two. I don't quite remember. It'll come up again later. Gun phone. Yeah, whatever. I don't actually need to do anything but just hit attack because it's just one enemy, but I do like seeing... I do like seeing unique animations for like attacks and stuff. And go ahead and... Oh, and I think you can... Oh yeah, it's actually just on by default, which is great. You can simply choose a command and then pick it over and over by hitting A, even between battles, which makes it really convenient to like figure out what works and like replicate it, depending on what you're fighting. Machine gun that confuses targets all... has a weird like tile floor beneath them. And I think you can cast magic from the back. Yeah, of course you can. But this works with like a weird kind of grid system, as you can see. So I've got 3. I'm just speechless. I'm just like listening to the music and it's like I haven't even heard that before. That's cool. Anyway, there's this whole system here that you can see. If I open move, yeah, there's position there, and it's got front and back. So you've got 3 people or demons or whatever in front, 3 in back. And that gives the ones in the back, they can't get hit with physical move with at least in my experience. I mean, they don't normally. They'll take damage from like moves that target everyone, but not like just regular attacks. So that's a cool feature. So you can like put your summoner in the back and like have them, you know, basically cast magic from there or shoot from there. So that's a cool thing. That is like another feature of the game, is the defensive element of your strategy. Like, and I'm pretty sure turn order is just speed based, which, yeah. Anyway, none of that needs to move because this is all just, we're in a dream essentially. Like, you know, we're in the Vision Quest, as it were, that he mentioned before. But you could see why this game would really confuse someone who like, pretty much, it confused me. Like, I mean, not that I'm so smart, but a monster. Not a very convincing. Monsters are in the building. What are you doing here? Demons are wandering around this building, and you're actually still on patrol. You gotta rethink your life choices. Okay. You're just the person I'm looking for, though. I need to ask you something. Answer me, and I won't harm you. You try some funny business, and I can't guarantee your safety. Understand? Okay. I'll talk. The cop, like, how do I get to the computer room on the 5th floor from the emergency stairway? The computer room. From the emergency exit, there should be a door to the far left. It's past there. Thanks. Now let me help you. Get the hell out of the building now. If you see any demons, run. Demons, are you serious? I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Okay, whatever. Gosh. Just making sure I'm not missing any NPCs. Oh. Damn. He didn't make it. It's just implied. Using demons to kill innocent people, killing their own security guards. They haven't changed a bit. It's only been a year since I left this place. I was a fool for thinking anything would be different. I'll go ahead and shoot these. Yeah, and so this move deals crazy damage, but it leaves them at 1 health, which is a little misleading here. It's like they didn't really have another way to write it, because normally that means the cost, but in this case it leaves you with 1. Anyway. And they block ice, which, go figure. Did you just say so high? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, and why don't I, they don't, oh, they do. Cool. Oh, well, I got the one in front, but that's okay. Because I'll just use that item. And now we gotta summon him. which takes magnetite in this game, which, go figure. But you know, it'll, oh, it looks like that put him back where they were. This doesn't give like demon descriptions yet, does it? No, just oh right, I've got a D-pad and a stick because this is a 3DS port of an old game. So I've got 4 screens up here. This shows their power dependent upon the phase of the moon. So this demon's a little stronger on full moon, or on or near full moon, and a little weaker on or near a new moon, which is pretty normal. Different ones have different, you know, stats in that regard. Anyway, this will all be relevant, like, the more and more I play of this. Let me go ahead and... oh, that's the B button. X button. Yeah, there we go. I'll just... yeah, whatever. Cool. Okay. Yeah, anyway, I got real hung up there for a minute because I was confused. I thought the first demon we encountered would be like a tutorial demon that teaches us what to do and how to do it, but that's okay. I might as well, because it's probably more powerful. In fact, can you check there? No, I'll see though on the status menu. And do you have a cool attack or just, yeah. Oh, oops, I did not mean to click that. That means that she will get back in the computer and I'll have to summon her again, which is fine. On that note, why not go ahead and do that now? And when you hit go, they do what they want to do. So that is dependent upon their type, which this one is calm. Just in case you're wondering what go means. And I'll summon her again, but the thing might die before I actually do. Yeah, there she is. Maybe a little overkill, but might as well just use everything I have. The 5th floor, huh? This is where things will start to get messy. The computer room I'm looking for is on this floor. Talking out loud to himself, like we all do. Let me see if this one is. I'm gonna say, me want ask summoner, what fun to destroy. Buildings, nature, the social order. I'd rather create. That one's funny. But I'll do that one. Yeah. Me not need that. It fun to break. Oh yeah, that's funny. Okay. There's also, you can also just leave battles. You run. Let me see you again. And that has a chance of failing, of course, and then you'll get attacked. But weird. I guess those stairs must lead to the roof then, because there's still more stairs to come. Yeah, this way first. I'm just like looking at the map, trying to confirm what I'm doing and why. Well, this is the place now to just rip the data from that terminal. Validating. Checksum validated. Nemissa program. Nemissa. This is it. What kind of program is this? The file size is massive. It won't fit in my comp. Crap. If I delete the demons in my summoning program, that should give me enough space. Yeah. Summon program deleted. Alright. Transferring data. Yeah, well, good luck with that then. Huh? What was that? Is this program alive? I didn't think you'd have the spine to come waltzing back in here. No, what's a traitor like you doing here? I need some kind of voice filter on my voice, like an echo, or like something to like give it like that vibe of mystery, or like, you know, like sound like it's coming through a phone or something. Or not a phone, but who's there? You've eluded the society's grasp up till now, and it all ends with such disappointment. Finnegan. Your name used to strike fear in your enemies, and look at you now. What happened to you? I don't know why you betrayed us, but it's a bad joke. You're nothing now. I see the society is still using the power of summoners for evil. I can't help but laugh, like, I'm just enjoying this. You're in no position to talk. Has the tragedy that took your family finally scared you? Scarred you? Maybe you being scared, because it's probably, I think I already know what he's getting, actually. You miserable cretin. You dare talk about my family. Oh? Are those fighting words? You want to challenge me? You, of all people, should know my abilities. I can't die here. I must get this data to Keenup. Oh, interesting. And so... I guess that answers some questions. Oh yeah, because Keenup's the one guiding us. He needs Nemissa, whatever. It's all sort of adding up. Like, I'm just trying to piece it together. God damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't run into Finnegan here, and I can't even summon anything. I need to get the hell out of here. Hey, Urabe. Long time no see. I know what'll pick you right up. Want to play with my demons? What the... one of Finnegan's damn mutts. Feeling our oats today, are we? Okay, this dialogue. Shit, I don't even stand a chance against a pissant like him right now. I have no choice but to run. What's wrong, Urabe? If you wait around, Finnegan will catch up to you. Or do you prefer dying in my hands? I knew I shouldn't have deleted all my demons. Yeah, you said it. This way's no good. Where else can I run? Oh, it's just moving us. It's moving for us. Oh, okay. That led to the roof. Is this it for me? But I won't die in vain. Luckily, they haven't realized I took the data. Wow. Right, and so... we're going to just enter a password here. Doesn't matter what. And we'll just replicate it in a minute here. These kind of look like letters though, so I kind of want to spell something. Like, let's see. Oh, I know what I used to do to just have an easy thing to remember. YMCA. Are you done with your pointless struggling, Urobe? Damn it. Just one last question before you have to leave. What were you doing in that room? I figured I'd get one last shot in against you scumbags. As if the actions of a worm could affect our organization in the slightest. A worm, huh? Pathetic. When you meet your disappointed family in the afterlife, be sure to say hi for me. They'll know who I am. Keep hell warm for me, Urabe. So, my life ends here. How pathetic. I lost myself in my family's deaths. I thought that my life was meaningless. Yet now, I only want to live. And now I ask you, who are you? Do you call yourself Urabe, resenting the mistake you made, which led to your family's death, yet still yearning to live? No, I am other guy from before. Or are you Kenichi Seno, a soul ready to awaken again with newfound resolution born in your heart? So yeah, that's the end of that. But there will be a couple more of those as the game goes on. Life is just a string that drags lasting will along. That is how will transcends lives and endures through time. Now awaken. Call on the soul that is sealed before you. I am Kinap, he who talks with souls, he who guides souls. The souls of fallen warriors will lead you to your next vision quest. Until then, farewell. And we leveled up. We've got 6 points to use. Our main character doesn't use magic, which is kind of a tradition of these games, at least the older ones. So there's not really any reason to put it into either of these unless it affects your evasion somehow, but no, I don't think it does. So it's gonna be just these 4 stats mainly, airing towards probably I don't know actually. It's probably gonna be at least 1 in each, right? And then I'm gonna want more of these. Yeah, because luck is good. You kind of need all four. You need like a certain low number of all 4, and then you kind of focus on different ones as you move forward. Kenichi, 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 can you hear me? Oh, you're finally awake. Thank goodness. Are you okay? You stopped moving all of a sudden, like you had died or something. What happened? I kept calling you, but you didn't respond. I was really worried. Are you alright? I'm fine. Really? I hope that's true. I'm going to take a look at that again, because now I know. That's such a funny and clever thing then, because they're like, yep, you played as him, you lose memories. He did this. Whatever. And it's kind of weird that they have you create your own password, but anyway, we know what it is, of course, because of my funny joke. Oh. Oh. Right. Phew. Hee. I'm finally out. The outside world at last. So you let me out. Kenichi, was it? Thanks. I really owe you one. It was so stuffy in there, being crammed in that tiny place for so long. It's a bit cramped here too, but it's way better now. Oh, my name's Nemissa, by the way. Nemissa the demon. Nemissa? You're not Hitomi? You're not Hitomi. Oh, you mean this body? From now on, it's Nemissa. I can't move around without a body. I'm glad there was a body just within reach. But still, who locked Nemissa away in there? Whoever, talking about herself in the third person. Whoever it is has some nerve. I gotta go find that jerk. When I find him, I'm gonna beat his face in. Okay. Get out of Hitomi's body. Huh? No way. Not when I'm finally free. Don't you get in... Kenichi, help me! I can't move. Nemissa, was it? Please get out of my... Hey, what's with you two? Maybe if we use the gun type PC, we could seal her again. Huh? You're kidding, right? Hey, stop it. Comp fusion is unlocked. You can now fuse demons in your comp. That... It feels really random. I guess they're making kind of a joke that they fused, like, and you do fuse demons later. Oh my gosh, wow, this game. What was that message? That's not what it did last time. Is it broken? What's with you? Don't be so mean. You're going to lock Nemissa up again? Even if you saved my life, I won't let you do that to Nemissa. Here he is. 6 says, whoa, what you fighting over? Shingo Sako. His handle name is 6, and he is a member of the Spookies with you. 6 is curious, easygoing, and always true to himself, while also being a bit rash. He's a noted gun enthusiast. And lunch. It's pretty rare to hear Hitomi raise her voice. Jonusuke Kitagawa. Yeah, of course he's got like a name that he doesn't want to use, like handle name Lunch. Another member with you. Lunch is earnest but short-tempered. He's a master of machines who excels at modding hardware. I see, I guess that's supposed to be his eyes open there. Anyway, sorry, whoa, you dyed your hair, Tommy? Shut up, who asked you? Sorry, it looks good on you. I don't know, I didn't know you were so upset about it. We're leader and Yuichi. That was some really good dialogue. Probably just lagging behind as usual. I think I have a good way to kill some time. Hey Sanagi, you using the PC right now? I'm gonna shut it down for a sec. I got my hands on the latest and greatest model CPU. I was thinking about putting it in this PC. Let's see. It was here. Alright, it should fit in the same slot. Just gotta pop this sucker out. Okay, got it. Now just time to put this thing in. That should boost the processing speed. Not that I care, but all the PCs in the city are using the designated parts, right? Is it cool to swap it out like that? Who cares about this old and busted crypto chip? The crypto. This is where it is. It's all about the new hotness. What kind of hacker obeys the rules anyway? Okay. I said like read that again to get a sense of what he was saying. I'm just saying it's not my fault if leader gets ticked at you for taking an unnecessary risk. So it's all good as long as he doesn't. Then we'd be a lame hacker group if we all just used standard equipment. Sure. Suit yourself. I'll be cleaning my guns. Whatever. I'm gonna take off. I can't waste time sitting around like this. Who's that? Sanagi, answer the phone. Hello? Is that you, Sanagi? It's me, Spooky. I'm at the... Okay, right. So he does have a... I see. That's why they said handle name Spooky, because that's his nickname. The leader. I'm at the Algon NS building right now, but something's gone wrong. This place is full of monsters. Whoa. Is leader okay? Did he say monsters? Leader is your friend, right? He was talking about monsters. Algon NS is a branch office of Algon Soft, right? What's leader doing there? I don't know, but that call was no joke. Leader was dead serious. What do you mean by monsters? Is that code for cops or security? That's the most confusing part, but we can't ignore this. We gotta go help leader. Help at the Algon NS building? You sure about this? Kia ha ha ha. This sounds... I can't just read their laughs like they're written. That's terrible. This sounds fun all of a sudden. Let's go. Hey, I thought you were leaving. Oh, shut up. I want to go, so I'm going. Oh gosh. I haven't been outside in such a long time. I'm aching for a fight. Don't worry, your body is ready. You don't need to use my body. Find another one, please. I don't like fighting. You can't tell Namissa what to do. This is my body now, forever. You should just get used to it. Hey, no need to start hopping around over there. You can all tell you're ready to go. You can come along. They have no clue what's happening, obviously. Aren't you guys worried about barging in empty-handed, though? I'll lend you all some of my collection. Are we going to walk into a office building with guns in our hands? Well, I mean, I guess so. I never thought I'd ever use these in actual combat. Is my collection badass or what? Well, we're all ready to go. Then, the Algon NS building is at the north side of Nikamimon. Let's roll. And we get to give her points. And I don't think it works like the new game. I don't think it works like SMT5 where you get like random points on top of your chosen ones. I think you excuse me. I think it's always you pick what you get. So she should get these three as well, but she's gonna get one in each of these too because she uses magic and intelligence, which dictates like her magic point total and accuracy. It's like one is like the strength, one is the, you get what I'm saying. So everything has like has its place. It's such a good game. I'm gonna go ahead and save and check. Hold on a moment. Yeah, it looks like the stakes are low, so I'm going to take a quick break here and put on some music and make a little snack or something I'm gonna just like take a quick break. I think I will put it on the BRB screen, and I think I'm gonna put on music on the stream like I like to do. And I'm gonna put that song on again from earlier because I just really like this one. But yeah, this is really fun. I'm having a great time opening the game, seeing it again, talking about it, hearing it, showing it off. And turn that down a little. But yeah, this is fun. And I'm happy to be doing it for even, a couple audience members, let alone however many could be reaching eventually, through the VOD and stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and mute, and I'll make it clear when I'm back. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. I'm just microwaving some water so I can make like hot chocolate or whatever. Just what I happen to have right now. I have a lot more I'd love to say about this game I'm playing. It came into my life at an interesting time. I think I bought it on sale. I don't even know if it was on sale. I probably happily, paid for it like $20 or however much it was on the eShop. But I just randomly got this game in December of 2020. This 3DS game that we're playing, or the Soul Hackers. It's a Saturn game. But anyway, I just got it on the eShop because it was cheap and a Mega 10 game, which I love those, and I figured it'd be a great time. And it quickly became one of my favorite games ever, and it's like genuinely like I'd probably let me get that microwave. Genuinely, my top 2 games like are probably like sorry, it's taking me a second to get my thoughts together because I'm looking at settings. Okay, I'm fine here. Yeah. First and second Soul Hackers be 2 of my favorite games. But there's still more of Soul Hackers 2 that I've yet to see, so I can't say that I'm an expert like on like every tiny little thing in that game like I am with this one. Anyway. Yeah, more importantly, I guess to get on with what I was saying before, let me turn this down a little bit. I just got the game, thinking nothing of it, and it quickly became one of my favorite games ever on the, 3DS. I just thought the music and, sound effects and story and everything were like exactly like what I would hope for in a game, and and a Mega 10 game, which is already like they're already such good games, but it's like really is kind of like that at its best. And I feel that way about Soul Hackers too. Also, in spite of its flaws or anything or whatever, not that I really think of them the same way, because one is like Atlas's biggest project of that time to like try and match like anything they could have put out at that point, versus Soul Hackers 2, which is like which is a great game, but it's not it's not trying to be Persona 5, or Nocturne or SMT5. It's not like the big like time investment, effort, and budget and marketing and whatever investment. It's still a great game though. It's cool that it got a sequel at all. Anyways, just sort of my thoughts on that, to be pretty brief, I guess. Let me go put this drink together real quick, and I'll be back to playing this in a second. Let me put on a different song too. Oh. Yeah, sorry, 1 second. Okay, I've had a minute to mentally decompress, and I'm gonna get a little bit further into the game now and give you a sense of what it's gonna be. As in, oh, as in the rest of the game. Cool. Let me go ahead and hide this and get all my stuff out where I can see it. And I guess that's everything. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like I already saved. Make sure that. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and do it again. Yeah, it looks like I probably did. I'd rather err on the side of caution. I'm gonna turn the game up a little on my end so I can hear it a little better. So, I guess first things first, we will go straight there. We will go to Algon. Software or whatever it's called. There's a message on the comp. Urabe, I modded your your gump. That's a good thing to call it. I modded your gump to the specifications you asked for. The programs Namichi and Comphack have been installed. You can start Namichi from the submenu. Comphack can be booted at any time by touching the bottom screen. Have fun with the new functions. That's cool. So that's their way of tutorializing the... Oh, let me get the stream music out of here. That's their way of tutorializing the... touchscreen being like a new thing, a new feature in this game. Great. And so that explains why that wasn't there before. So now we're free and I can click this menu here and raise my difficulty because I want to, because I'm good at this game and I'm already familiar with it. And we're going to turn on the auto map because it's just nice, and I don't really care enough, or I've really played this with like I've never played this by filling the whole map out myself with like each step. You have to like literally walk on each tile of each like place you go for that to be a thing. So I just turn that on personally because it helps a lot. And it's really cool too that they have these other ones. I totally forgot about this. This lets you cheat the alignment system, so you can have whatever demons in your party and it doesn't matter. And yeah, so that's great. That's very helpful, but I will leave those off so I can experience it as intended. But I've always left this one on because it's just sort of makes sense. I feel like. Let's talk to someone. Hey, Seno, you hanging out with Hitomi again? Some other implied friend here? You are Hitomi, right? Something seems different about you. Yeah, funny how they're just letting that fly for now. The Gomaden is actually a luxury cruise ship. I'd love to travel the world on a ship like that someday. Now that you mentioned the Gomaden, I hear the restaurant there is very good. Let's eat there tonight. That's fine for tonight, but I want to go on vacation somewhere. You never take me anywhere. The Gomaden's that hotel that's a ship, right? I hear pretty good things about that place. This stuff's probably boring to a youngster like you, eh, Sanagi? Sorry about that. So I guess he's supposed to be a little older than us, maybe. Did I talk to you yet? Yeah. I want to try out Paradigm X so bad. I asked my dad to get a license, but he says it's impossible. Whoa, you have a license? Batical. I bet it's awesome. Batical is really good. Paradigm X, that's supposed to be important, right? What is it? That name's supposed to be important. What is it? How does Nemissa not know? I guess she's just getting here. It's a virtual world. You get into it on a computer and you can walk all over it and do this cool stuff in it. So it is like weird sort of like sci-fi VR, or like you got sucked into the computer somehow. Thanks for the explanation. There's no time for this, Missa. We need to find leader. What was that he told me? Fashionable male says, what a trip. This foreign guy just asked me for directions. I didn't know what language he was speaking. I told him I didn't understand, but he just kept talking, so I paid more attention, and all of a sudden, it hit me. He just had this really thick Russian accent, and it threw me off. Bored Newlywed says, the number of people who have entered the Paradigm X beta must have been huge. I tried entering, but I didn't stand a chance. It wasn't just me either. I don't know a single person who got selected. I wonder if they actually let anyone in. So some people haven't even seen it yet, I guess. Are we checking out these stores right now? No, because we need to change areas and go to Nikamimon, like Lunch mentioned earlier. Yeah, we'll talk to these people. Businesswoman says, the best night view in Amami City is from the Amami Monolith. It's the tallest building in the city. Although every couple that goes up there on a date ends up breaking up. Maybe that antenna collects bad vibes or something. If you two want to stay together, I'd suggest staying away from that place. Don't worry about them. They're inseparable. They don't even understand the concept of breaking up. They're talking about... That's so weird. Like, I forgot about that line. I think they're talking about us and our friends, like Hitomi, who is, currently dealing with something. Exhausted man says, I'm off to go take some computer classes. I'm off to go take some computer classes. I'm the only one in my department who can't use one. I know they're supposed to be way more easy to use than they used to be. But man, I still don't get them. But if you don't learn how to use the new tech, you're going to get left behind in the business world. Okay. Is this the same person as before? No, it's a card. Security says, what's this business district called again? Nikamimon? I can't just type it into a computer because it's not like spell check recognizes any of them. That's funny. Yeah, that one I already looked at. Try to catch the other one. There we go. Content Man says, the PCs that we got with our homes were... Wait, it's so weird to think, like, it came with the house that we got with our homes. I guess maybe because they live here. That we got with our homes were way more powerful than I was expecting. They really went the extra meter. The extra meter? They told us not to customize it, but I can't ever imagine needing to tamper with it. You hear that, Lunch? For some reason, you just had to go and tweak it just that little bit extra. Shut up, 6. There's never a reason to go mass-produced. I'm not a number. Okay, I'm gonna head in here. Man, no matter how many times I look at it, I'm always surprised by how big this place is. Is Leader really here? We don't have time to turn over every rock looking for him, and we can't afford to get caught ourselves. What should we do? What are you muttering about? What a pain. Fine, I'll go on ahead. Hey, don't go walking off on your own. I'm no good at sitting here and thinking. Besides, I don't have to take orders from you. Yes, you do. It's my body. Kenichi, help me out here. Hey, you've been acting really weird today, Tommy. What's wrong? Shut up! None of your business. Look, it's like he still thinks it's her talking to him, so that's weird. Look, calm down. You're right. That splitting up would be the most efficient plan here. Let's split into pairs, me with 6 and Sanagi with Hitomi. Don't do anything stupid. Well, that's what my collection's for. Anyway. It's a confusing line. Honestly, you're the one I'm worried about most. Anyway. Oh, he's talking to 6. You're the one I'm worried about most. That's fair. Anyway, you guys be careful. Yeah, and now it's got different music. So cool. Someone help. I was cleaning the reference room below, and a young man came. I was chatting with him. Then another man wearing a leather jacket came in and started fighting him. I think he's going to kill the young man. Okay, we're going to handle that. Yeah, I'm gonna check these real quick. Yo, Sanagi, Hitomi, you guys okay? Yup, everything's great, right, Kenichi? What about you, Lunch? What are you doing here? Me? I was thinking of heading upstairs, but this elevator's got a security lock on it. This type is easy. Hold on, just give me a second. The security lock has been released. Wow, Lunch. That's amazing. You really are reliable. Oh, Hitomari's really nervous, huh, Sanagi? She's trying so hard to act cheerful. Not that I can blame her. This is a pretty dicey situation. Well, be careful. I'm going on ahead. You're still confused why she's acting weird. Let me see if my demons are out. Do I have any yet? No, of course not. Oh, yes, and Namichi! Namichi! It's all here. Yeah, now everything that I'm familiar with the game for is oh, accidentally pressed A instead of B. Hi, I'm Namichi. I'm a program that collects D-souls so you can get new demons. D-souls. Demon souls? Hey? So you're Kenichi Seno? That's an okay name, I guess. I'm gonna collect all the D-souls I can so I can learn more about humans. Let's get started. Okay, so anyway, in order for your Namichi to collect D-souls, Street Pass must be activated for this title. Activate Street Pass for this title, yes. And I already have this set to where I've got like 300 play coins, so I can just do what I need to here without sitting around shaking my DS. Or, you know, going on a long walk with it. But that's a cute. Okay, so I'm just making sure that my VTuber is not opening their mouth when I'm not speaking. Yeah, this is a cute feature. You would normally be. It's a weird thing where it resets. Like if your DS is set to the correct time, in theory, it's going to roll over like every day or whatever. You can only earn so many or whatever. But essentially, you put the 3DS in your pocket and use it like a pedometer, and it counts your steps, and for each 100, I forget how many. For every 100 steps, you get a coin. But you can only do so many a day, so you have to like, if you need a certain number, you need to like sit there like banging on the DS, like make it think you're walking, and like change the day over so that it actually gives you coins. Anyway, it's a whole thing. But to get around all of that, I just have a setting here, and I entered the number of coins to be the maximum, which is 300. So that's not going to be an issue. That is sort of usually a cute feature of this game, just to think about. And am I gonna get a demon yet, or? Because I'm trying to remember whether or not I, did that on my test playthrough many months ago. I mean, I know I did, get the demons, but I don't know if I did that immediately. 40. What? So why even divide it like 20 per trade, 40 per? Yeah, sure. It's not like it matters because I only need 300 anyway, which is right. So this game has, I don't know if it's unique to this game, but this game has a race, like a demon race called UMA, which stands for Unidentified Mysterious Animal. And it's sort of like a Japan thing. Like, I don't know why or how, but like, for whatever reason, it's just sort of like an acronym they use to describe like Bigfoot type of thing. Oh, oops. So I'm going to, and we'll actually learn what these are too. They all have lore and stuff, like every demon does. This is just showing your stats and moves. Yeah, and look at that, the moon chart, as you can see. This one is, whatever. I'm just looking at that moon effect. That has a cool look to it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and enter that first battle without the extra demons, because I don't need them yet. Because I'm just, again, being tutorialized here, like, essentially. I don't want to make this take too long, though, or be too boring about it. Hello, welcome to the AmamiNet terminal. This looks like a phone booth but with computers. That's probably what it was based on. I want to let this music play for a second. Yeah, so if you ever get into Mega 10 games, this is one you should play for sure. Because it's one of their biggest and best. You're great. I'm glad you're watching, baby. Thank you for being here. I figured you'd be busy with work on and off. It's going great though. I've been having a great time just sitting, recording, and playing this and all. I'm probably gonna go for another little bit. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Time to get moving. And we're going to see what's going on here and why leader is gone. Or, you know, in need of us, apparently. By the book employee says, we've had a lot of people flouting the handbook today. Flouting. I even caught a guy smoking. He knows the rules. I don't know his name, but I've seen his face before. I think it was a year ago or so. Lol, they're literally talking about Urabe. You've already checked here. Oh, I guess I could have left those for my... That's weird. He grabbed them, so now I don't have them. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. What? A guy like you with all those guns and armor, and you're just a big coward. Oh gosh, Nimisa. What's wrong with you? How are you so calm? There are monsters all over this building. We haven't encountered one yet because I haven't walked around long enough to hit a random encounter, but... Oh, and I just noticed the window behind him has, like... You can see buildings through it. That's cool. You saw them, right? I saw them. You saw them, and you're still that calm. Well, it's probably less nerve-wracking when you've got two people. I mean, I'm by myself here. Nobody to cover my 6 or anything. You are 6. No, I get what he's saying, though. That's funny. Lunch left me behind like a little punk ass. You don't know what I'm going through over here, man. You weren't there. What happened? Really? We bumped into lunch and he told us that you ran off on your own at the first sight of a monster. Uh-oh. I see. What? He told you that? I can't believe he'd lie like that. Haha, what a jerk, right? Okay. I really like this guy. I was just messing with you, but now I know the truth. Are you guys here to get through this door? There's no way. I was just taking a look at it, but it has a special security program. You need a high-level fake ID to get through here. Now then, I guess I should go find lunch. See you. And of course, it won't open. I think I saw him in this building. Who was he? This is going to bother me all day. Wow. It's just like, of course it's the same, like... Weird, so no tutorial yet. Whatever. It's just slimes. I don't think they can talk either. Gump report. Danger, full moon. Did this one say that to me? It is a full moon. Which does affect demons. I'm gonna just go ahead and hit these. And she doesn't have a magic yet. I don't know if I even equipped anything yet. Am I good here? Well, I guess so. I guess you just start equipped with stuff. I'm gonna smash sword on these. 'Cause that really is like tutorial enemy, literally a slime. And add that to strength, like I had planned on. And I'm gonna add this to magic attack, like I had also planned on. And she learned CO, which is electricity. But yeah, let me check their equipment. Got swords, guns, bullets that are already loaded, up to 3. Just checking to see what I've got. Looks like, yeah, it's just stuff you start with. It's fine. Don't need to change anything else. And I kind of just want to Well, it'd be a convenient way to get this out of the way. To yeah, I'm basically certain that when I played this months and months ago, like I just did this at the beginning and got their loyalty up all the way so that they could be fused. You know, when that becomes a thing. Okay, so we've got all of them for now. We use those coins and those demon souls or whatever to evolve the Nomichi. And he takes different shapes and stuff. I don't know what affects it. Like, I don't know. I know there's like a few different ones you can get. I've seen the cat one. Like, there's a few that it will evolve into over time depending on what you do. I don't know what affects it though, again, like I said. Gosh. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I guess I'm gonna have enough magnetite to summon and walk with these. So what this means at the bottom here, where it says HP, CP, MP, and personality. CP stands for, I don't know what it stands for, but it is your cost per step. So if I have this one, and this one out, I'm gonna take 4 magnetite per step that I take. So it's like a whole nother thing. Oh, there's my mouse. I was indicating stuff with the mouse as I did that, but that's okay. You get the point of what I'm saying. It's all here. Yeah, this is what I was pointing at. This magnetite indicator, and there's your yen, of course. So I'm just mathing out how quickly, or how soon, I guess, I can I don't know how recently you sent that message, so I'm not sure if I should answer it right now, but here, let me turn this down a little bit. I'm having trouble thinking. You get out, honey? Just making sure my cats don't need anything. You okay, honey bun? I think they're trying to get out. 1 second. Okay, yeah, they were just trying to get my attention for a second, but it's okay. They're fine. Yeah, when I originally played this, like normal on a 3DS, I would close the 3DS and just like bounce it on my leg, essentially. Like, kind of hard to like get the gyrometer moving. And that did the trick. So that's a weird layer of like it's not something you normally do like in any game. Anyway, there's a lot of reasons why these games are special. This one in particular is like very cool. It might be my like Overall favorite. Okay, so I'm gonna get moving on. Yeah, I like to put and since yeah, she can stay in the front, it's fine. I'll put them in the front also, and just for OCD reasons I like sorting them by health, by max health. And let's see what moves we've got already. We've got Zio and Mazio. So lightning and recarm, which is revival. Some interesting unique moves. Yeah. These will all be you know, this will be as relevant as they need to be. Oh right, and these are your apps, your comps like software. So you've got the it's so funny that they like bother to like go ahead and write it down that like, yep, you're carrying a cell phone. This is a cell phone, sort of. But anyway, these things are like apps that you install. So yeah, raises chances of talking in full moons. Of talking successfully, I would assume. Displays all floors of the dungeon, which, yeah, displays the demon encounter rate. Yeah, and so those are baked in, but I think that's just to show you, like, this doesn't even come up for a while, but later you like remove and install and like, you know, change things out depending on like how many slots you get or whatever. Oh, oops. You remember where my buttons are? That's the drop menu. So, do you have any gifts for these demons yet? No. Okay, and so the way that you play this game is that you have to know what the demon wants to do, basically. So when you're in a battle with them, you hit go and they do what they want to do, and if you can get a sense of that, and it's random, it's not always this or always that, it can change a little bit here and there, like there's some nuance to it, but basically you just like pick moves that they like using, and then their loyalty raises, as you see there on the bottom where that was, and how, you know, you saw Urabe's demons were all perfectly, had their loyalty all the way up. You raise that by just selecting moves with them that they like to use. So have them guard if they like to guard, have them do whatever they care to do. So I'll demonstrate that. But again, it's not like a strict, like always successful, like always like guaranteed type thing. It's actually like, am I headed the wrong way? Right, I need to take the elevator? Because all this talking, whoa, all this talking, I've just been explaining and tutorializing the game myself, but it'll come in its own time too. Let's talk to Facebind. That is fucking freaky. It is a harvest moon. Tonight, my sword thirsts for blood. Oh, right, moon's full, which almost always means you can't talk to anything. And I'm going to guard with these two because they are more than capable of handling these. I want to see what these want to do. So this one is dumb, and it probably wants to use like a big attack, like Meat Bullet or Yeah, it probably won't want to heal. It probably just wants to attack something. So if I... this is like such a weird way of thinking about this. Like, I could just hit go also. But I know from experience generally like what the different types mean. So I'm gonna hit attack here and see if he likes that. And I'll do magic here and see if he likes that. And I'll do healing here and see if she likes that. Okay, they wanted to guard, which is fine. Bufu is fine. And Dia worked. So I'm going to just do that again, but hit guard with that one instead. And see if they like that. And I'm not even kidding. They might be like, no, I want to attack. Because they're a demon. Whatever. And it's like, okay. But, like, I think you get what I'm saying. It's like sort of like you can round down your options and your stuff. And again, once they're loyal, it doesn't matter what you pick. So in a way, it makes some sense that they didn't keep this whole system, but I think it's really cool. So I'm gonna, like, if I were making a Devil Summoner game, I'd probably include this kind of stuff. And I'm gonna guard with her. She should be fine with that. Attack, yeah, I kind of figured that he would want to. It's a great way of demonstrating what I'm getting at. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna hit go because they're already at low, like, loyalty or whatever. And just so I don't chance it, I'm gonna do things I know that they are fine doing. Let's see if, okay. Alright, we'll just go straight to the 5th floor, I guess. Where am I? Oh, the little yellow arrow, I see. I don't think we have a reason to go into that computer room, but I'm curious about it. Computer room. Okay. Hey, Sanagi, take a look at this. Yeah? It's the emergency exit. The emergency exit looks like the security's off. Exactly. Someone deactivated it. And I'm guessing that someone must be leader, don't you agree? Anyway, I'm going in. You two be careful. Yeah. Is this our guy? He's got a face? He's got a smiley face on his thing there, which means that they are not going to attack you. Ho ho. You look like a human, alright? So how are you standing there talking to me, Sonny? Are you one of those, whatchamacallit, summoners? Yeah. I reckon that comp looks mighty darn familiar. Don't recall seeing you before, though. You're green, ain't you? Aren't you, Sonny boy? You're green with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so here's our tutorial demon that I was talking about before. Here they are. Then why don't you let good old Knocker teach you a thing or two about talking to demons? First, you ought to know why you'd want to talk to one. Well, seeing how you're a summoner, you need demons to help you out, right? To get a demon to join you, you gotta make friends with it first. The best way to do that is to talk with it first, so you understand each other. Just like people do. Yeah. You've got to be careful, because you need to think about what the demon might be thinking. Demons are just like humans. The way they have moods, likes, and dislikes, they won't always answer the same way. And now you're probably thinking, then how am I supposed to talk to him, dagnabbit? Well, it's no different than talking to another human. If they like you, they'll help you. If they don't, they won't. See, just like human folk. If you want to be friends with a demon, just give them the answer you think they'll like hearing. They might not cotton to you at first, but you just keep talking, and eventually you'll be having a nice chat. Or if and you want, you can act all tough and strong. Some demons might be impressed by that instead. If that's your angle, you just give them answers you think will get the demon to obey you. Depending on how the jaw-in goes, you might get to negotiate with the demon. Back in the good old days, us demons traded in human souls, but times have changed. The exchange rate nowadays is 10 times their level in magnetite, or 100 times their level in yen. And I do remember that, because that's pretty easy to remember. This is such a good game. That's about what it takes to satisfy demons these days. Not every demon will join you neither. There are some downright unsociable demons that won't even think about joining you. You can tell if the demon you're jawing with will join by looking at the upper right of the screen while you talk. And I think it's a special case where certain ones can only speak to you at a full moon, and that's when they're like, oh, I understand you now. If there's a mark to the right of where it shows the demon's name and race, that means there's a chance they'll join you. If there isn't one there, nothing doing. What is it with Japanese media translating, or I mean maybe being translated, but like that's not the first time I've heard nothing doing as opposed to essentially it won't work. Like they have their reasons. It might even be your fault they won't join, my boy, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't talk to them. If and you make a good impression, they might let you go when you're in a pinch, or maybe even give you a little gift. Oh, and one more thing, you can talk to demons like me because of that comp thingy you've got there. But if that comp gets lost or broken, you won't be able to talk to demons, so watch out. Anyway, enjoy John again. He calls it with demons. Oh, did I talk your ear off? I think I'm out of things to say. Did you catch all of that? One last thing. To show how much I appreciate you listening to me, I'm going to join you. Name's Gen the Knocker, a mischievous Yuri. You can call me Old Man Gen. Great. Yeah, well, obviously, maybe obviously, like most of them don't talk nearly that much. But this is like a special case where things are a little different. Gosh. Let me heal, and I'm gonna save the game. Ooh. I like this song too, of course. I'll let it loop before I hit this button in case it stops the music. This is such a cool game. The idea of playing this on like Saturn back in the year I was born, like it definitely feels like a very advanced game for its time. And I'll just hit A on all these. It uses magnetite, which is fine. Interesting. I'm just checking to see what info I have access to right now. Cool. See, I think you can see why I got sucked into this game pretty quickly. Especially already being familiar with like Mega 10 games and how they work. This one just got like a lot of weird little extra features. Whew. Let me check my stream stats, see how long I've been going. It's been 3 hours, 3.5 almost. It's cool. I'm probably gonna keep going for a little bit because I'm not particularly tired of doing this. I'm having fun. I'm mostly just trying to enjoy it and record a good playthrough. I don't think these ones talk. A comp shaped like a gun. Such a foolish design. What purpose does that shape have? It's threatening. Just because it looks so cool, it's meaningful. It's meaningful. Don't feel as if you must have an answer only because I asked. I had no expectation of a sensible response from the likes of you. Oh no. As I said, yeah, okay. Do you have anything to say? You can usually try twice if there's more than one. A human in a place like this. Now, what would a lowly human such as yourself be doing here? Now, wait a minute, we're in an office building. It's over for you, Deadeye. Okay, they're just crazy. And I can check my status to see if my gun or sword does more. It depends on these like factors, of course, like whether or not anything here is nullified, absorbed, weak, and so on. Generally though, the bullets are stronger because they're an expendable resource. But I'll pick sword because I already know he's strong. I'll hit Zio here. That'll probably be enough to kill both of them without even having these other ones do anything. I missed. Yeah, okay, so it... Interesting. It agreed with my command. It did not like it. It has to like it for its loyalty to race. So I need to like find exactly what it wants. So I'm going to literally just guard here, hit go, and command everyone else to guard. And he is attacking, and okay. So that ring where it went bling and their command turned blue on the top right, that means they liked it. So me just telling him go was enough to get his loyalty up. Or, you know, to start doing that incrementally. What's this here? The 4th floor. Oh, and I need to make sure my demon is summoned. That'll be 5 magnetite a step, which I'm gonna run out before I So here's what I like to do. I like to summon the ones with the lowest loyalty and return the rest. Like, or you know, I'll keep certain ones out, like this one. Don't need her right now. They can go, and do I want... I might just do the one at a time for now, just because I'm so low on like magnetite. I need to like actually, yeah, because it costs 2 per step with this guy on me, so I need to encounter demons so that I can fight and get more magnetite. Ha 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 ha. Hey you, is this some kind of joke? Or am I hallucinating or something? We just had a hacking incident recently, and now I'm hearing we've got monsters in the building. This isn't real, right? Wait a second. That's right, the hacking incident had mysterious fatalities. So maybe the monsters are real? Help! I have a family, I can't die here. Okay. Help! 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 Which way did I come from? This way, I think? Yeah. And I can... Why don't I kill these two for magnetite first, and then I will talk to that one. And she doesn't have a gun yet, right? And for as long as she's got magic, she might as well use it. And hit go on him, because I think that's what he wants. Yeah, okay. That time he picked Medea. So anyway, that works. Let's see what her sword is. Yeah, each sword, every little thing has like unique animations to it, so that's why I was like, oh, let's see what her sword attack looks like. I'm gonna talk to them, because they should be fine to join me. Huh? That comp you have there, it's the same one Urabe had. That means you're a summoner, right? I haven't seen you before, so you're probably new at this. Is there something going wrong with the audio here? Oh, weird. No, I think that's just how it's supposed to sound. Or maybe it is like a little funky right now. I don't know. I haven't seen you before, so you're probably new at this. Am I right? I'll just make sure it's working fine. So how strong are you? Yeah, I'm new. Oh, so here's where it all starts for you. Well, some demons are antisocial and will never cooperate with you. So if you ever see them, just accept it that you're gonna have to fight them. Well, if you've got a long way ahead of you, too worried about you, I guess I'll help you out. Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Pixie the Fairy. Fairy being her race, her demon race. I'll be your demon, so let's do our best. Yeah, I think the audio is fine. I think it was just being a little weird there in that battle. The music came in a little stuttered. It's fine. Oh. So we just got a cell phone also. It's not in the I guess we saw that before. Sanagi. Yo, it's me, Lunch. I found some stairs heading down. How did I move that? Oh. Is it really laggy right now? Hold on. No, it's fine. That's weird. It was just like kind of fucking up for a second. It seems to lead to the basement. I'll go check it out. Nothing in here. People who played Soul Hackers 2 are like, what are all these empty rooms? I'm like, have you played Mega 10? Like, there are a lot of empty rooms in these games. Kind of a theme. Or you know what? There might have been an NPC in there, actually. But we'll see. I'm going to just fight these and get this guy's loyalty up. I think this is probably how I did it last time. Are any of you weak to anything that I have? Let me check the menu before the next battle and see if my gun or my sword is stronger. And they can just do whatever they want. That works fine. Ooh. Yes, there's Meat Bullet. I was talking about. Which, of course, lowered their health to 1. Yeah, and even them just like using magic and wasting it and whatever, it's fine. I've got other demons, so I just want them to, you know, get their loyalty raised so that they will actually listen to me. Can you see why this like kind of backwards thinking, like it doesn't like it's sort of like confusing when you're new to all this. Like you're like, okay, so yeah, I don't even know how to really explain what I'm getting at. I think she'll get intelligence first, so that her magic can deal more damage. I'm just saying, like, as far as that goes, like, I've only got one demon out, and I'm grinding up their loyalty. Like, it is a little, you know, it's not what comes to mind. Like, you wouldn't think to do this without being familiar with it already. I just like making sure that empty spaces don't have people in them because it shows a face. You hit a button, you press A, or whatever. It's like a smiley face. I think we're good here, though. Oh, I need to... Well, whatever. Does she have a gun on right now? I guess so. But I bet that can just kill in one hit. Missed. Okay. Really fitting with them being dumb that they use that move, which revives someone at the cost of their life. Let me just... Yeah... Oh, that's where my summon menu is. Gosh. Oh, come on. Literally 1 point away from a clean hit. Just do that. Yeah. That's why you've got to raise your strength, I guess. Oops. Yeah, and he'll always go first because he's faster, currently. Shit, which way was I headed? Oh no! I think this is the way I'm headed. Yeah, because I'm trying to get down, and sure enough. Hey, Sonagi, it's me, 6. I didn't find anything new, but, you know, I was just wondering if you two were okay. Not like I'm calling for any other reason, just checking on my team. Wow, this guy's even more of a coward than I thought. Come on, Namissa, she's so mean. He's great, I love 6. Oh, yeah, there's something suspicious down below in the basement. Why don't you check it out? No, 6. Are you okay? Nothing. It's cool. I'm cool. I thought I saw a monster. Oh my god. You guys better not give me crap about this. Anyway, that's all I called for. Nothing else to report. We'll meet up later. The cute guy. The Preda. Wow. There he is. With the little weenie. Can we talk to him? Ooh, are you? A movie star. Oh, okay, that's cool. How the hell are you talking to me? Oh right, that gun thing you got. There's a comp, ain't it? Yeah, that figures. Well, a word of warning, don't get yourself in too deep. I'm serious, man. It gets dangerous around here. Just go home and forget everything you saw here, okay? Laters. Wow. That's good. I kind of figured it would be some magnetite. That's helpful. Now I can probably go ahead and actually get my demons out like they were before. Let me see if I've got... Well, yeah, I've got one that has Recarm, which is Revival. I think. Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and use her magic for this too. And let's see where our loyalties are. I think I'll get out these two with the lower points. Wait a minute. Which one do I have out? Right. Back, return. Okay. Oh, galley trot. This one's like a weird. Oh, I'm trying to remember what the description was. It's like armor or something. Galley trot have many precious things. What precious to you? My friends, my parents, my status, my money, my friends. Friends precious, few friends lonely, lots of friends happy. It's true. Roar, me good, me give you something good for summoner. Give me sword. I don't have any. Roar, you not have. Okay, me give up. Now they're mad. Now I've got to die. Now I've got to make sure that I don't die because that's no good. So he's gonna guard. Oh, wait a minute. Since he moves first, let's just have him use a medicine just in case, and then have her, oops, use lightning on this. Hit go here. Kind demons like healing, as far as I remember, so that should work. Yeah. Let's see if it absorbs gun or something weird. Hit go here. Have her heal this one. No, that worked fine. And since Tarunda, okay, that's helpful. How much magic? Only 4. My gosh. Yeah, well, okay, we've got medicines, so we can use to heal between battles. That's good. The wall. Wow. Oh. Is this where we were headed to start with? I'm a little worried about a battle occurring, but they usually make it clear to you what is coming. Like, what was... who? Man, where... calling? I just heard a voice. I think someone's behind this door. Yeah. I want to make sure I'm ready in case I have to fight something. So, I guess I'll get out my... these guys. Sure. A knocker, a pixie, and another knocker, and another pixie. Which is a weird, like, feature of these earlier games, is, like, in the original Shin Megami Tensei, and in this one. At least these two games. I don't know how this applies to other ones, but sometimes there's more than one version of the same demon. It's usually just, like, a certain weak ones towards the beginning have, like, 2 variants instead of 1. Which is kind of cool. with different moves and stuff. Anyway, let me take a little of this and drink. 1 second. I'm actually gonna go grab some water real quick. Be right there. Okay, sorry. Actually, went and peed and washed my hands and stuff. Oh, oops. Keep picking this, I keep going from this one to this toggle instead of... Here we go. Probably gonna call it soon, depending on whether or not more people show up. But I don't mind just having a chill stream where I'm just enjoying a game, not having to like pay much attention to the audience. Okay. Huh? You sure got a lot of guests in here today. It's this guy. I know him. Kenichi. Who is this? Always so worried. Could he know where Leader is? Leader? Is that the guy who was here who was here earlier? So you're the ones he called. Sorry, it took me a second to... Okay. Hey, that saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. Everything's going Carol J's way today. You already know about demons, yeah, so I can't just let you live. You did manage to get past all of mine, though. Interesting. Are they implying that, like... Well, I guess that is sort of implied in this game and in all Devil Summoner games, that like that normal people don't know about demons or whatever. So I was just trying to figure out why he said that. He did manage to get past all of mine, though. Sure. Are those yours? Oh, so you're the one controlling all the demons here. Tell us where Leader is. Good question. Maybe he's alive, maybe not. So who are you guys? Your boyfriend looks like a summoner, but I've never seen your faces at the Phantom Society. A summoner? You mean Kenichi? Who else would I be talking about? You have a comp, so you've got to be a summoner. But If you're a summoner and you're not in the Phantom Society, I gotta put you down. Let's rock. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd have to fight. What's that one on the left there? That one's interesting. What a loudmouth. If you're picking a fight with us, I'm not gonna hold back. Okay, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Achilles first. I still didn't check which is stronger, my sword or my gun. Oh, and it's making me select bullet anyway, so it's not loaded. So I'm just gonna hit that. And let her use Zio on the same demon. I'm gonna hit go here. I might just have to do that to get a sense of what all of these are cool with doing. I know that one's set. This one's kind, so maybe guarding is what she'll want. Alright. Trying to think if I have a way of fixing confusion. Right, I can't really command them right now or do anything with them. I'll just let them sit there. I'm gonna attack this one first. No, wait a minute. That's tough. I think this one is the status ailment, so that's probably the one that has to go first. And I'm gonna try and shock it too, just in case that works. Probably will. And she's kind, so I can't command her to use Zan. Or she might not like it. I'll have to wait for her loyalty to raise. Again, this is all stuff I could have done beforehand, but I'm just confident playing this game, I guess. I'll hit go on her in case she chooses to use something that isn't guard. Yeah, this is going great. Ooh. Where are my sweatpants? The fucking confusion dialogue. Yeah, just really can't let him die, obviously. So it's probably best for him to guard. And on that note, she should too, because she's at low health. We need healing on her first, I guess. And we're gonna attack that one. This one's kind, so she shouldn't have a problem healing me. Strength song. Yeah, it's a confusion move. They just returned themselves. They like pulled themselves out of the party. Which, on that note, I can pull them back out. Or I can pick this guy. Might as well be this one because it's got. But it can't use. That's the thing. I think if I put them here, it's gonna replace Pixie. I have to like put them here and then move them like manually. It's weird. So this one, on that note, has Chirundo, which, well, whatever. Maybe this one will choose to heal. What button am I pressing? Summon this guy here. And she should probably attack, even if it puts her in danger. And I would like her to be healed. Alright, hopefully this goes okay. Yeah, should be fine. It's funny because like this is on the harder difficulty, and I can definitely see how and why even the normal difficulty would be like, it's like, dude, this game's so complicated. Like, what is this? Like, but once you understand it, it sort of puts itself together. Now she's confused, which is fine. But she might try to hit me with lightning or something. Hopefully not. Gosh. She's kind of my best unit currently. Go ahead and heal herself. Oh, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, what are his extra moves? Valiant Dance, an odd dance that causes confusion. I feel like that normally works on the bosses themselves. It works on enemies just fine, like status ailments do. And Hypnosis, which is sleep. And Lost Word, the Forgotten Language. Applied to all allies. Effects unknown. What the hell? Maybe it clears confusion. Let's try it. I don't know what that is. Let's just go here. The Forgotten Language. Oh, okay, weird. Well, it did play a cool animation and a neat sound effect and whatever. I'm sure that has an effect on something that I'm not aware of yet. Anyway, we're probably safe to just blast him. Yeah. Let's do that. Sly demons seem to be pretty fine with magic or like attack magic or status ailments pretty interchangeably, I think. Anyway. But just to get these other ones loyalty up, yeah, I'll let them do what they want to. But it's already over. This is another cool song I really, really like. Whoa, what the hell? The guy, okay. But how is this chick so rockin'? Wow, okay, a little misogynist. I don't know. I was like piecing together what he was saying as I read it. Consider yourselves lucky. I'm letting you off easy today, but I'll be back. This guy is great and does appear again. He never shut up until it was all over. Okay. He dropped something. What is this? Obtain scrap of paper and card. I wonder what this is. Hang on. This looks like a note. Let's see. It's Satomi now. Sorry. Is this a code? I don't know what this card's for either. We should ask the others about these later. They might be able to tell us something about them. Okay. Spooky is here. As in our leader. Huh? Hitomi. And Sanagi too? Leader, you're all right. And not as one word. You're all right. You're all right. Yeah, did you two come to save me? Something like that. I'm disappointed that it was so easy though. But still, how did the gun type PC, did you get it working? It's a anyway, why don't we she doesn't even answer him. Why don't we get out of here? Lunch and Six are here too. The keyboard. Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't stick around. Let's go. Bro-do-do. I like that music. Here is the strength. And probably nerds just to play it safe. A little safer. And I'm gonna raise her 49, 52. Get out of here. Another bot. Hold on. Anyway, that's funny. I've gotten used to. I've sort of figured out how to do that quickly. Oops. Did not mean to open. The internet. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, it's weirdly difficult to like control the chat through OBS. It's just a little difficult to like open and close a. Wow, this music. Just saying it's a little difficult to open and close a user profile quickly. Let me resume the scrolling though. Okay. I was confused at first why this seems to just be a flat out better, right? But because we've got 40. Hold on. 49.28 versus 52.26. Oh, okay. Wait. So this one prioritizes accuracy. This one prioritizes power. Okay. So I'm gonna raise intelligence first and her endurance. Leader, you're safe. That's a relief. Hot damn. You're alive? I thought you were eaten by monsters for sure. I'll admit, it was a close call, but Sanagi and Hitomi stepped in and saved me. Hey, I helped. Don't forget. I was taking those monsters down one after... one after... It doesn't even... We aren't safe here. Come on. Let's get the hell out of this place. We can talk at HQ. Hey, you can't blame me. We were dealing with monsters. He's got such a cute little ego. Leader, why were you at the Algon NS building anyway? I went back to the junk dealer I bought the gun PC from and asked him where he got it. He said that he just found it on the street by the building. I thought it might have fallen from up there. So you snuck into the building just on a hunch? Nobody would have thought there'd be demons inside. It was a strange building. It has to be something out of the ordinary. It's a funny... Yeah, it's a strange building, sure. Seemed pretty normal, actually, but... I'm wondering about that Phantom Society Carol J mentioned. Does he not already know about them? Or I'm a little confused there. Damn, demons, summoners. It's like something straight out of a comic book or a movie. I don't believe it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Hey there, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Our boy, Yuichi Haga. Childish and friendly, he can sometimes be annoying. Six often yells at him. So, this is where we've moved to. Huh? What's with all the serious faces? Oh, look who decides to come waltzing in after we've done all the work. What the hell, Six? What are you so mad about, huh? What you got there, Sanagi? Some kind of fancy gun? Sweet. Let me see, let me see. He can touch it, but don't you dare point it at me unless you want a face slap. Okay. Namissa. So mean. So rude. Whoa, what happened to you, Tommy? You look so different. Yo, I deciphered the code that was on that note. You did? Nice. What about the card? It's a license card for something, but that's all I know. The note is where the real treasure is. The code was a web address. Feast your peepers on this. Oh? I need to delete that stream avatar. On this, people. Summoner net. Yeah, so I know all about that. Let me get rid of this freaking asshole. No, it's fine. It's literally just a bot. I don't even know if it's a person doing it. Summoner net. To all the glorious summoners gathered within the auspices of the Phantom Society, our project is finally underway. We must hurry to collect souls for the coming moment of triumph. Oh, the Phantom Society this is coming from. As we continue to gather more souls, more and more demons will come to dwell within Amami City. We have great expectations for your work. This was posted a little while back. In regards to our day-to-day activities, our actions must be kept secret from the public. Yada yada. Should you encounter any non-members while carrying out your society duties, quickly dispose of them. The completion of our mission and maintaining secrecy are of top priority. Dispose. Is that what they were trying to do to me? Who are these guys? Yes, that is what they were trying to do. Urgent notice. We have learned that the Kuzunoha have begun to make their move. The famous family Kuzunoha have begun to make their move. And that is, I guess, important enough to make them all, you know, that just seems like kind of funny. It's like, what? We cannot underestimate how much of a threat they pose to us. Make yourselves aware of their movements. The demon that appeared at Amami Bay has been placed under our control. If you should require information on any demons that have appeared, we will send it to you. Use this data wisely. I don't understand what this part is referring to. Progress report. Our project is going as planned, with few interruptions. However, do not grow lax. Never forget the failure at Amami Airport. It is currently unknown if the recent reports of a strange disease in Amami City are linked to us. And here's the latest posting from 3 days ago. Notice, Urabe, the man who betrayed and deluded us, has been dealt with. We are currently investigating what events led to his being found on the roof of the... Oh, I see. We are currently investigating what events led to his being found on the roof of the Algon NS facility. Sorry. I guess I need to read the whole thing again. So, what the hell's up with these guys? This isn't normal. What are we gonna do? The Phantom Society. That's the group Carol J mentioned. This is big. I never thought we'd find a secret like this hidden beneath the gleaming facade of this supposed near Newtopia. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, it seems pretty nice here. I think maybe you're. Oh, oops. I think maybe there. This is like a theme of the second game too, where it's like the characters are unhappy because they're all devil summoners and they're in like danger, constant danger or whatever. I didn't catch whatever the hell he just said, and there's no log in this game, which is fine. But it was lunch. Who knows? I don't know what he said. Now hold on a second. You don't plan on messing with them again, do you? Guess they're talking about. Okay, girl. It's sort of a recurring theme of like the start of the game is like that Nemissa is like annoying and like Hitomi is like, you know, dealing with this. I'm fine. Heck, sounds like it'll be fun. If we hurry up and chase them, we might be able to get some real information out of them. Really? Well, I don't want to have to worry about you guys. I'll come too. Then it's decided. Our only clues right now are Summoner Net and the comp. And the fucking Phantom Society. I don't know why I didn't mention that. That is really loud. Hey, what's that sound? I'm not even reacting to it. I don't know. It just started beeping all of a sudden. Is that the comp? Don't tell me you broke it. Go to Gomoden, but it's like there's a space missing. Lay off. I just started beeping for no reason. Give me that thing. Yeah. Grasp the grip. It stopped when he touched it. Maybe it has a fingerprint reader or something. Let's see what the detailed error report says. Yeah, that's funny. They correct it there, but on the screen it says go to Gomoden. I've heard that name somewhere before, rather. Oh, it's the cruise ship chained up in the harbor, the Hotel Gomoden, which we already talked about earlier and came up because a bunch of people were looking at it. But does that boat have anything to do with this comp? We're going to have to find that out, I guess. Or I think we'll be needing a working comp soon enough. Sanagi, you're the one who can make that comp work. I want you to go to the Gomoden and see what's up. Why am I the one that can make it work? Oh, well, I guess it did respond to his hand just then. Like they kind of, that's weird because that is a thing in the second game explicitly, or it's like it won't answer you, you know, whatever. It's like it's not actually, I don't know, it's just weird sci-fi bullshit and so on. What was I saying? Isn't that dangerous? If it's something to do with that comp, it can't be normal. Right, I was getting at why they were saying that he's like special or whatever. Not special, but you know, he got it to open. Because it's his. For whatever reason. That's exactly why I want Sanagi on this job. Only he can fight the demons. Is that true? I'm going with him. This sounds like it'll be fun. Huh? But Hitomi, it's going to be dangerous. I said I'm going, and I'm going. This place is boring as hell. You have a problem with that? Okay, then. Just be careful. Wait, let me give you the license card too. Maybe it'll be useful somehow. Oh, and it had that oh, it had the I didn't even stop to look at it, but it had the pattern that is on the bottom screen right now on the little pamphlet. Looks like a little passport. All right, Kenichi, let's get going to the yes, 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 of course. And I just want to see what, if anything, these are. Oh, is this just our emails that have been being sent? The recent one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. No mail. And no reason to go back to Paradigm X yet. I don't think. Let me save real quick. Gosh. I forgot about this part of the game. It's funny that, like, yeah, I can still interact with that. End up in my, oh yeah, I need to, oh, weird. So, I guess just as a courtesy, they start you off with, or wait a minute. I guess that might just be what my numbers happen to be, but it's just weird that I have 10,000 yen. Maybe it's because I haven't spent any. And 999, well, whatever. I'm just speculating. I need to put these away though, because, or at least, once I'm walking, like, before I'm actually walking somewhere, I like to think about where I'm going. Wait a minute. Equip. How do I... Oh, I guess I can't interact with it and I just need to go there because story reasons. These changed yet? I don't think so. Let me go here first because this is a really cool place with cool music. This is the Gomaden. It's pretty big. I can't believe this thing even floats. Is this really the same Gomaden as was in that message? You think we'll be okay in there? I don't know what other Gomaden it could be. Looks fun. Let's take a peek. Okay. It's her from earlier. Wow, it's huge in here. I don't see any demons though. Oh, I really like the interior. There's that diagram of like, what do you call it? Like, it's, I don't even know what you'd call it. It's someone's like, I don't even know what you call this. It's like this, this chart here, like, has something to do with Adam, like from the Bible or whatever. I don't know, like exactly what all that is. It's just sort of like more demon-y stuff, but it fits in nicely. Welcome to the Gomaden. Excuse me, but who might you be? Oh, I'm afraid that I cannot allow you to pass without a reservation. Please leave. Huh? Oh, but please leave. You're like a lifeless doll. We're here because the comp told us to come. This is the Gomaden, right? Ho ho. You wield a comp. Pardon our impoliteness. Master Victor. I apologize, Mary, but these seem to be my new guests. Allow them to enter whenever they wish from now on. As you wish. Now then, guests, would you show me this comp you mentioned? I see. It's seen a bit of damage, but I should be able to fix it easily. You seem to know a lot about the comp. Are you guys summoners too? I see. You have only recently set foot in this world, I assume. The doors to the Gomaden are open to all who have comps. Allow me to show you my sanctuary, my demon workshop. And we get the FMV. That's so cool. Oh, okay. I thought the music was going to change to that second song, but that comes later. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Victor, and Demon Fusion is my calling. Demon Fusion. It is a way of combining demons to create even more powerful demon. Yeah. You gain new demons, bring them here, I'll show you my techniques. We didn't come here to fuse anything. Why are you telling us this? It will be important once I repair your comp. However, in exchange, I want you to find me a certain something. An item I require to complete my research. No way. Why should we do this for you? Nemissa, shut up. Because I am the only one who can repair your comp. It's not a bad deal, wouldn't you say? No, I don't think so. We don't really have a choice, says Hitomi. What? I don't want to give in to this nutcase's demands, says Nemissa. But she's gonna have to deal with it. We can't leave without the comp. There's no other option. Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand the situation. Young lady. Let me explain the details. What I need you to obtain for me is kept in the cold storage warehouse at the warehouse district in Amami Bay. A bloodless lump of earth that holds the breath of life within it. A grotesque doll. Bring it to me. Some kind of doll? What do you need that for? That doll is precisely what I require to complete my research. It will also be of some reliable use to you as well. Then I will give you back your comp. You received your comp. It has 5 blocks of memory that can be used to install software functions, perform useful functions, yes. I have one such install program here. Take it. Think on what programs you wish to use, and use the terminals to change your software. Victor gives you the install program, Da Vinci. You may already be aware, the comp has a function that allows you to fuse demons. It is an unstable prototype, however, I don't recommend that you use it too often. I'll get to that in a second. Oh, now that we're cooperating, suddenly you're all friendly with us. Now, I want you to go carry out your end of the bargain, but you don't appear to be properly equipped. Go to Shibahama Core. There are people there who should be able to help you if you show them that comp. Yeah, that's a really cool part of this game. Those, stores. Thank you. Kenichi, let's go. What he was saying about the demon fusion is that, I don't know, like there's a lot of features that you only get by going to him, so it's like it kind of usually makes more sense to fuse something there and not like bother when you're just out like in a dungeon or whatever, unless you know exactly what you're making. Yeah, let me see if there's, I don't know if there's a way I can heal yet. Yeah, honestly, I kind of just need to pee real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. And yeah, it's okay. Okay, I am back. I needed to grab a little food because I haven't eaten anything today, and I should probably take a bite real quick. A moment. Um, I was going to say, this is really childish for a demon. But yeah, it's supposed to be her character. So I don't actually, well, I don't want to spoil every little thing about the game yet. So I was just thinking, like, calm down, Missa. Like, it's fine. Like, she's kind of picking every little fight she can right now. But again, like, I feel like you're meant to sympathize with like everyone else there. Or like, why is she being weird? And like, he told me, he's like, help, I'm trapped. Let me take a bite of this real quick. But that'll all get solved. Alright, you know, addressed over time. I guess he told me I might actually be stuck like this for a good part of the game. Not all of it, but whatever. Okay. I've got some breakfast food left over from last night. A big fluffy pancake. Oh, is this one changed? I can't believe you have a Paradigm X license. That's so bitchin'. What's it like? What's it like? Wow. They have the kids say some really silly shit, which I really like. Okay, these are changing. Maybe not all of them. Whew. Okay, so I would like to heal my party just for OCD reasons. It's not actually too important right now. There's home at Akanedai. This one leads to Algon Soft, right? And yeah, well, whatever. There's a place I'll be able to heal conveniently soon. I think this is our new location, the Amami Bay. Right, and we're going there first. Depressing man says, drinking while I'm playing Paradigm X is my secret pleasure right now. My life doesn't have any real highlights other than that. Sad, I know. Okay. Police officer says, once the Amami airport's complete, this area should be a little bit more lively. Construction's being held up because of that explosion a while back. Sauce. That huge building in the bay is the Amami float. It's used as a material storage site for the airport construction. Interesting. It's amazing that people have figured out how to build something that massive on water. Mm-hmm. Let me find a way to heal myself. I've got... Oh, yeah. I can go back in here and just head to that room. Whew. Might as well pick up whatever demons I can too. On that note though, I want to see if I can... There's a certain demon I'm trying to make first that I made last time when I played this a while ago. Oh, yeah. The sun's light, that disgusting light. What do you feel from it? Warmth, nothing. Disgust, brightness. Warmth. You say. You call that piercing blast of solar wrath warm? I cannot believe it. We demons are different from you humans. We are superior. Inferior beings do not deserve to live. Inferior beings, such as humans. This is the way of the world. Okay. Maybe... Yeah. That one might not be one that we can get. And in fact, their race is undead, which I'm not familiar with. What's unique about them? Anyway. Just started blasted. I'll just have everyone go, because... well, yeah. I guess it's just going to be a thing where that one's gonna make stupid decisions until I can decide for it. Oh, and hopefully it's up here. Yeah. I've got access to it, right? Yeah. Cool. Kind of out of the way, but it's better than nothing. Well, on that note, I guess I know what they like doing now, so I'll go ahead and guard. And guard. Heal yourself, and... Is there anyone that even can be healed right now? I'm just gonna hit go again. Oops. Okay. I need to keep track of what these demons are choosing to use. And they're all neutrally aligned, so they can all be with each other. That's another thing to consider later on. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put everyone away, just so that I can not be doing like the mental math and like trying to figure out all the resources I'm using. Okay, so the gun deals 1 more point of damage currently. Uh, and it steals a bit more, obviously. What was I about to look at? Oh, yes. Yeah, well, on that note, I guess I didn't need to put these two away. Maybe I'll wait until I'm actually where I want to be, though. Or is it better to just handle that now? I think maybe. Gosh. Well, I remember it being so simple, but it feels like this time I'm seeing them pick just like random shit. It just doesn't feel like they're really like sticking to one thing. All the time. But anyway. Do one at a time and just summon that girl here. Oops, wrong button. And that'll be a fine way to do it. I'm not going to be hurting for magnetite. Yeah, anything else to consider? Again, the first fusion I want to do is a three-way fusion. So I can't do that on my own. I have to go back to that boat. So let me save. Woo! Might be calling it soon. I think I want to finish this food I've got here and look at those shops that are unlocked now. Maybe head to whatever's next, potentially, depending on how inconvenient or convenient that is. This music is so good. Yeah. Kind of want to see if there's another recruitable demon in here. It's just more pixies. Oh gosh, that's the problem, is that like they are at full health, so I can't. Well, actually, you know what? I think they don't. Yeah, they don't mind wasting magic. Of course they don't. So even if it's for nothing, I'm gonna just spend it. But on that note, I do want to see if walking forward or running rather, sprinting forward and backwards like that looks super weird. We'll see if that even... Yeah. And now she's got perfect loyalty, so I can have her do anything. I can have her attack. I'm pretty sure it never... They never, like, do anything you don't want to again. Like past that point, like they might occasionally like not obey you potentially. I'm not actually sure, but pretty certain that it's like they're done. Like you don't have to worry about what they're gonna do anymore. Oh, sorry. I should mute real quick because I'm gonna take a bite of this real quick. Okay. I'm done eating. Let me just oh, excuse me. Cool. I'm gonna put this demon away. And get out these two. Raise their loyalty. On that note, maybe just go ahead and summon all of them. The thing is, it's gonna be hard to like actually get attacks in against weak enemies, so on that note, I'll just do this for 2 more encounters and then probably go. As in, go forward. And I'll have them guard because that's fine. Whoa! Whoa! That had a crazy looking animation to it. That was not at all what I expected. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I think that's why I built the bad habit just then of like, well, I guess I press go on all of them. It's the dumb ones specifically though that want you to just hit go. And she can be healed, which is fine. Yeah. No effect, but that's fine. I bet it causes confusion or something. Why don't I see what it does? Oh. Greatly interesting. So it's an almighty move, but it's a status ailment, right? Because I mean, I guess maybe they count debuffs as like same category as Almighty. Whatever, doesn't matter. But basically, I'm thinking that casts Raccoonda twice, as in like lower defense twice. So, or 3 or 4 times, you know, because it goes up to 4. Just a thought. Okay. And it's fine if it takes a second for them to... Oh, okay. The enemy's agitated. Whoa. That super killed that pixie, like, in one hit. Since they're... I bet it works like Taunt does in Nocturne. Yeah, because they're wicked strong now. So that move is not a good one to use pretty much ever. But he wanted to use it because he's dumb. Anyway. Yeah. This game is such an odd vibe. All of this, like, these menus and stuff is like very old school. Let me she's done. And oh yeah, because that's the one I don't think they actually have to be summoned to use their magic, right? Or no, they do. That's fine. Because hers is really strong. Okay. It's this guy. Me afraid of clan leader. Very scary. What? Oh. Of clan leader. It's like, this is a... I'm trying to think of where this one's from. This is a cryptid from Scotland or England, one of the two. Anyway, it'll come up later when I read its description. What you scared of? Demons, humans, my mom, ghosts. Do ghosts. Me see ghosts, me heart pound, but me no scared. What wrong, summoner? You seem strange. There's something wrong? My head, my arms, my chest, my legs. I'll pick my head. That not true, summoner. Me not stand chance. Summoner smart, very smart. Okay, they're ready to bargain, and I will give them a life stone. Does that work? Thank you, summoner. But me not satisfied. Me want more. Goodbye, summoner. Me take next time. They seem to, as odd as this sounds, they actually seem to like acknowledge like multiple attempts. I love to listen to humans scream. I wonder how you'll scream for me. Neigh like a horse. Eek! Not a chance. Let's scream. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Wow. Who are you? I am Preda. Do you really have the same name as me, or are you just a big fan? I'm honored, but it's kind of creepy at the same time. So, what is it you live for? What about you? Never mind me. What do you want? Who even said you could talk? I did. Oh, so you're that important, huh? Well, I've never heard of you. Uh, so I do what I don't know. What is it you live for? Yeah. That's weird how the team is like highlighted still. Like text is like even the game is like is like done here. I just can. You did. Damn, that was actually kind of cool. Yeah. I don't think these ones can join me. Sorry for taking forever to pick up on that, which I mean, I sort of knew as a possibility already. I just wanted to be actually sure. Um, cause you never know. Alright, I want to do this while I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh? Okay, well, this is a interesting feature to be looking at right now, but this is something that will be helpful the more I play this. I just want to look at my there we go. Okay. Well, anyway, grinding up their loyalty can wait. It's really not actually the end of the world, and it can go pretty quickly if you're just playing the game as intended. So I'll just do that. And on that note, yeah, I guess I'll need to heal the expensive way, but that's fine. Yeah, here we are. So, what do I do first? I think I'm going to try and fuse that thing if I've got the demons for it. You can use the demon compendium in Master Victor's laboratory. Okay. What will you talk, miscellany? Do you have business with me? That's it. Okay. Compendium. What do you wish to know? What is the? Yeah. I guess I don't really need any of that. I just want to see what she's got to say. Welcome aboard. How can I help you? I'm going to register these demons so that. Oh, I guess they're just automatically registered. Let me check the list. Yeah. So and the costs are in magnetite, or the price, you know. So we don't need any of that. I just want to make sure everyone's accounted for. I'm trying to make a certain demon. Yes, it's this one. So I remember the last time I played this, you know, I had all the time in the world. I wasn't streaming it. So I could be kind of really love this song. So anyway, I could be kind of over prepared, but this time I'll just let it have middling loyalty and I'll deal with it as I continue. But what matters is what demons you pick, because that determines what moves it gets. And there's no chance like associated with it. It's just what it is. So let me. Oh no! Damn it! Oh no! I saved recently, right? I keep switching my fucking my A and B buttons because on this controller they're marked A and B differently than they are on a 3DS. Let me see what moves that. It's just that there's certain moves, a certain setup I had planned. I'm trying to think how recently I saved. It was recent. I just got what, like one demon. Or no, I didn't even get a demon. I just raised their loyalty a bit. So I'm gonna load the save, which I can do from the game. And just quickly run back here and do that again and make sure I hit the right button. Oh, well wait. Oh, okay, yeah, so I can hit load. I was gonna say that also gives me a continue, which is cool. I just didn't want to be, you know, locked into that, obviously. And yeah, I don't need to read the digest. Yeah, anyway, this time I'll get back over there much faster because I'm just gonna head straight there, but I'll have to consider that I don't have like a, or I guess I can save at the truck actually. Cool. Oh, it's the game lagging a little bit. Seems fine. Okay, leader. I'm heading out. Oh, Sanagi, you're back. Nice timing, Sanagi. We just found something new on this summoner net of theirs. To all summoners, the Sea Arc has finally been completed and is now open. The Sea Arc will become an excellent training ground for summoners. You can access the Arc using your license card. We hope that you will continue to hone your skills and become powerful soldiers for the Phantom Society. The day is coming. I just tasked Six and Yuichi with digging up info around town. We'll give you a call if we find anything, leader. Hey, Yuichi, quit wasting time. Sorry, I'm not really voice acting by any means. Hey, hold up, I'm coming. Oh, see you, Sanagi. So how'd it go on your end? Hitomi says, yes, about the Gomaden. Victor, huh? They don't even like just cut to black and then fade in. He didn't seem to be associated with the Phantom Society, but he was a creep, says Nemissa. But I think he's nice. From what it sounds like, he doesn't deal with people who don't have comps. We have no way to communicate with him ourselves, then. Sorry, but we'll have to let you deal with him. Well, he's not anything but a boon to me, so that's fine. A boon. Yeah, let me save here. Yeah. So, I'm gonna fuse a demon real quick. Oh yeah, I need to be... Well, I guess I don't use magnetite out in the open world area. Or, you know, overworld. Okay. And like before, this should already be there, which is fine. Cool. So, right, and this is how I can see what... Oh, okay. So we've got a couple options actually for getting the same moveset with different demons. Yeah, and I'm basically certain the one I already did. I mean, it was probably the correct one actually, now that I'm seeing what both of these are, but it's just like funny that, you know, I obviously didn't mean to press it. They'll have the same loyalty either way. And same moves. It's just a matter of which pixie do I use and which... That's the funny thing though. It makes it look like it's... Okay, level 3, level 4. Which is which? Let me see which one I want to keep. And I don't hit A, I hit... Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I probably want that one because it's got that weird move. I don't know what it does, and Bufu. But whatever. I mean, I'm probably gonna be able to just sort of continue without over planning too much. But this is so interesting. This is the first time I've played a Megaten game on stream. So this is very cool. 'Cause these are pretty involved and pretty long games. But you know, I'm happy to be committing to this one. And it wasn't showing me which was which here, but I do want to keep this one, ideally, if... I bet that's the catch, is that I either use this one or this one in the fusion. So, on that note, who should it be? Probably this one. But let me make sure that, because this sprite, yeah, so if the demons it picks are this one, and this one, we're good. Oh. I like doing it this way just because you get to see exactly what it is before you do it. Alright. Oh, no, it is the, Where did I get that demon, though? Did I buy it? If I did, I'll just buy it again. Honestly. I apologize for keeping you waiting. I am called Fallen Seer. It is a pleasure to meet you. I think from here we can actually look at their... Yeah, it's so weird how, like, hard it is to, like, find that stuff. But this is where you get your long descriptions of what these are. So this one that I just fused says it's one of the 72 demons of the geisha, said to be a beautiful blonde man with an ice-cold stare who rides on a winged horse. He can find or steal anything from anywhere in the world in an instant. A sprite who lives in the mines of Cornwall. There are tales of benevolent tapping to tell miners of a rich vein of ore, or notifying them of an impeding cave-in. So anyway, these right, these are a thing throughout the game. I mean, like each demon has a description, apart from just these like couple that have two versions, like I mentioned before. Don't want to get any yet. I don't have enough magnetite for that. So what demons do I still have? Yeah, hold on. Just these three. Leave. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to reload, and I think I will share whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try the other fusion just to see which demons it uses, because there are certain ones that I would prefer to get rid of first, ideally, but it's not the end of the world. Ultimately. But these games are pretty tough, so, you know. And now I'll try... Yeah, unfortunately I can't see exactly the demons. I mean, normally it's plain enough to tell what they're using, but again, this is sort of a special case. So I will... Okay. Well, I don't really have a great use for... Maybe I should have two demons with Medea, actually, but Nemesis is gonna have it soon. It just feels like it could be kind of overkill. Might be easier to focus on dealing damage. Oh, oops. Yeah, I prefer that. Having these two left over. I could probably even check like the 3DS right now and see how I left my game, how I, like last time, how I played it many months ago. Because it'd probably look about like this. But yeah, those are all better demons to have than that knocker that I was left with last time. That can just cast Chirinda or whatever. Right, and I can just summon more, so it's fine. Or I meant like use Namichi or whatever. I don't think that was a feature of the original, but it could have been. I don't know how or if they incorporated that pet shop thing, or if that was just set dressing in the original. But it's fun that they did it either way. Okay, I think I'm going to look at these stores because these are another important and like kind of like it'd be good to get that out of the way in this first episode, this first recording or whatever. Get out of here. While I'm like still playing for a minute. So yeah, let me just take a second and yeah, this next part is fun. Okay. These are mostly cool for their music and visuals, and like they're also shops. But anyway, let me just head over here. We've got Video Extreme, which is the weapons shop, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Artists Alley, which is armored. Well, whatever. I'll let these I'll just let you see these because these are cool. Oh, and I need to open my damn eyes. Okay. Welcome, dude. Oh, you've got a girl with you? I'm gonna have to ask. Oh, wait. Hey, that's a comp, isn't it? Why didn't you tell me you had one? So yeah, this guy's weird. They already kind of hinted at that before. If you check this store earlier, like before you could actually interact with it and like get what's actually here, it's like, you know, it's a weapons shop. It's disguised as a DVD or whatever, like store, or you know, like a video store. Don't need any explanation on anything. Whatever. His initial dialogue was something about like, oh, real gory stuff. Like, I don't want to, you know, horror movies and stuff because it's a video store. Try and get you to leave or whatever. But anyway, I think the background changed too, if I'm not mistaken. It definitely does for some. I don't know if it did for this one. Let me check my equipment and see what he's got that's better or not or whatever. Normal bullets. And the Oh, okay, I see. The number way up top where it says 17 is what I'm looking at, so I need two of these. One of these and one of these, right? Yeah, that's more convenient, of course, than having to put a bullet in every 4 turns if you're using a gun. So yeah, that's all we need here, and I can just sell weaker stuff that I don't need it anymore. I've got cool descriptions and all. There you go. How many bullets do I have? I've got 32, but I'm going to unlock stronger bullets soon. I'll get like literally one more. So I don't like run out. Okay, man. This one is oh, sorry, hold on a moment. Okay, I was just gonna make sure there are no cats that needed in or out. I thought I was hearing the door for a second. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm slowing down a lot here. Like, cause like I'm getting a little tired, and I should probably wrap up here soon. Maybe look at the rest of these later. Apart from maybe this next one, because it's cool looking. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to keep the energy nice and high. Anyway, good evening. I'm deeply sorry, but this is a. Ah, I see. I did not recognize your comp, sir. My sincere apologies. They kind of played into that with the first one, but it was a little less clear because I didn't check that store. You know, before going there that first time. I'm sure it would have been clear if I had. I'm sure they expected you to because it's the first one. And they turn you away, and the second one turns you away, and it turns out all of them are not anything yet. But yeah, look at this. And then the place like transforms. I also really love this song. This might be my favorite. It's between maybe this and the Fortune Teller song for like my favorite song in the game. There's a lot of competition though. Since times long ago, there have been stories of people who are able to move within works of art. I myself sometimes feel as though I become a part of a work of art when I come across a particularly splendid piece. One may go so far as to say that the art possesses me. It is a most peculiar sensation. Literally, like, with all the subtlety of a brick, like, possesses you, yeah. It's the most peculiar sensation indeed. I guess I'm not being clear about what I'm saying, but whatever. It's just foreshadowing. It's kind of funny. You wouldn't know that though, of course, unless you'd already played this. So, right. I'm just gonna get llama. Okay, well, whatever. I'm overthinking it because I'm not seeing numbers on some of these. Yeah, anyway. $26, $25. Yeah, defense is a higher priority. Okay. All the most important stuff is taken care of now that I could be doing over here. But the rest of it is cool too. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all that. Yeah, this song is such a vibe. I remember thinking when I went into the clothing store in Soul Hackers 2, I was like, oh, I really hope they have a good song for this one too, because I don't know, I just feel like they replicate things like that in that weird way. And sure enough, it's like a great song. It's totally different. It's like pop. It's like not anything like this, but it's a song I like just as much. I guess I don't need to put myself on pause. I just want to make sure that my boyfriend doesn't need anything. But yeah, I'm doing well if you are. Okay. These next ones are a little less dramatic, and I mean, some of these are actually pretty cool. There's like a couple. It's like this one and this one. I'll show the more interesting ones first that pertain more to relevant concepts. Cause some of these get into like the weeds of like, okay, this one's a gift shop for why? Like what? But some of you get what I'm saying once I get into it. And I cannot um okay. Let me check this real quick because yeah, I'll pick this one first actually because I already mentioned it. Oh, child, you're nowhere near old enough to be an oh. I didn't notice your comp there. I guess you summoners are just getting younger and younger. Whoa. Okay. The music was You know, I think I'm taking a liking to you. I'll show you some of the store's finest. Okay, chew the fat. Me chew the fat. Now, you're still underage, so I don't want to see you ever drinking sake. Stick to milk, friendo. Got it? Sake is for demons only. Guns and swords, though, that's fine. And bombs and whatever we use. Pretty sure this song is in Persona 2 also, because of course they're gonna find a way to reuse a cool song like this. It might actually be like a classical piece though, I don't know. But yeah, on that note, you can buy sake or what's Ginjoshu? Yumezakura sake. Oh, okay, it's another type of sake. And delicacy snack. So certain demons, or you know, they all only like certain things. Oh, well, these ones actually change their personality, so that's different. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit in my ears. Anyway, sometimes it's an easy workaround to just give them stuff, and you'd think you'd just buy a bunch of these and give them to all your demons and whatever, but like, I don't know if most, but a lot of them don't like them, so it's like not really. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't just like solve the problem instantly. It still requires some thought. Nothing I need to sell right now, right? Just a bunch of bullets and stuff. Okay. I don't think I need anything from here yet. But I'm sure that more stuff will become available. On that note, I feel like this place has some interesting stuff I can utilize. I don't know if I can do an old, like a grandma voice. Customer, I'm very happy to see you. Welcome to the robot house. Why is it called that? Oh, right, because she's got like dolls and like, I guess animatronics. I guess that's a robot technically. I don't know. Sort of odd. Oh my, look at that. Uncle Victor made this, didn't he? I see. Well, I'm going to let you buy the special stuff then. I'm sorry the little ones are being so noisy, dearie. They're all such chatterboxes. But I think it's because they like you. So please come again, okay? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. And you can just buy, all you can buy is, is these Molotov cocktails, like I mentioned before. Just Augie on one, well, I mean, it already only targets one demon, or, you know, enemy. And Attract Water, which lasts for a moon cycle. It's very potent. So I like to use it towards the end of a moon cycle. Like later when you get the ability to save anywhere, like save your game anywhere, not have to go to a terminal. So distracted by the music. It's convenient to just save where you are and like grind that way towards the end of a moon cycle by throwing on some Attract Water. Sorry. Let me buy one of those. And one of these just for fun, just to see its animation. And they're cheap, so why not get two? Okay. Now this one is like a little more pertinent, a little more interesting. This is the Organic Energy Association, the OEA. I can't believe that it's just abbreviated like that. But anyway, good evening. Are you looking to join? Yeah. That's one of Victor's comps, isn't it? Then you must be. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not even gonna read this, but um, this is where you trade money for magnetite and vice versa. That's why it has a weird name and why the guy's weird. um, just sitting here with all the magnetite makes me feel with all the mag. He says, just sitting here with all the magnetite makes me feel like I'm being filled with energy. Okay. And generally, it's really good and easy to, or sorry, I'm a little distracted. Magnetite is worth a lot more, it feels like, which, yeah, I mean, I guess makes sense because it is about, you know, 10 to 1 on that chart. But, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say about it. Seems like you can. Oh yeah. You can get a lot of money really easily by selling magnetite, but it doesn't usually make sense to. Just a thought. Yeah. So, is that a feature of... Sorry, hold on a second. I'm trying to remember whether or not magnetite is like a thing in... Yeah, of course. Isn't it in the original game? Like the original Shin Megami Tensei, the first one, and those other like older games. I'm sure it's gotta be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course it is. It's just weird because it's not in, 4, of course, or 3. Anyway, put on a little chapstick real quick. I'm gonna hit this real quick and hit mute, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I have a kitty with me. Hey, Penny. You want a purr? You want a purr? Sorry, baby girl. Hmm. Yeah, I just needed to mute for a second to, say bye to Bun real quick before I went and got groceries. Oh. Yeah. Hey, baby girl. Alright. I think I'm ready to continue, but I'll need to make sure that she doesn't walk onto the keyboard. Hi. She's our forever kitty. It feels like she will not get bigger. I'm sure she will. But you're so small. Why are you small? Yeah. I might need to contain her somehow, 'cause she keeps hopping on the desk. Where she's gonna, you know, hit the keyboard. Let me take her out real quick. Gosh. And briefly, I'll just check this because I don't think I have any reason to heal. But this is where I would do that. Oops. At least in a pinch. I mean, I don't know. It seems like it normally makes more sense to just go to the Sea Arc to heal with some magnetite. Because this feels comparatively expensive. Anyway, it's supposed to be a Thai restaurant. Okay. The most popular dish here is the Tod Man Kun. In Japan, it's called shrimp satsuma age. Okay. That music is no joke. But yeah, we're fine. We don't need to heal right now. And the last one is this one. Okay. Yeah, I saved the least interesting one for last. Do you like the name of this shop? My mom wanted me to stick to tradition and name it Ye Old Medicine Shop. But I figured that a shop in this futuristic city needs to have a name that stands out. We've even got a mascot. I see that. I forget what that character's name is, but it's this blue guy. Blue looking bear dog looking thing. I don't know. Talking about in real life, like that looked like that character was. Oh yeah, it's just a bear. And I guess I don't need anything here, which I figured I didn't. Yeah. So, yeah, that last one I feel like is the silliest one. Yeah, the last one I actually looked at. Let's make sure I've actually talked to everyone here. I guess I read that earlier, right? I feel like it came up before. Okay. So I've got everything I need. I should just, why don't I go ahead and save here, because I can't. Then again, I would rather go to I want to go to the sea arc. I want to show that off real quick, if it's here already, that they were mentioning before. I guess it's not accessible yet for some reason, even though they already mentioned it. Isn't it supposed to be here? Hold on. Okay. Sorry, it's just my partner coming back in for their phone. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head here. But I didn't save because I didn't find the sea arc. So, oh gosh, I feel so silly. I need to remember that these don't change position. That it's just always this top one. Maybe that seems like a silly thing to, be considering mentally, but it seems like a possibility. Okay. I did just save, right? I'm focused on so many other things. Like, I think I just went and saved in there. Of course I did, because I think I heard the music cut out, which is the way I would know. Unusually knowledgeable man. You have business in the warehouse district? Just a heads up, the middle one's locked. It's got an electronic key lock on it, so you have to know the passcode to get to go inside. There should be some people patrolling the other warehouses, so if you need to get in, one of them ought to know the code. There's always this odd guy that hangs around that middle warehouse. He's always picking fights with random people, so steer clear of him. Okay. And I think there's maybe like one other person out here, like just kind of out here in the middle of nowhere, sort of randomly. Right here. Yeah. Superficial woman says, "Hey, you got a pretty cute looking girlfriend with you. But girl, I suggest you do something about those lame ass clothes. They don't look good on you at all." Rude. It's not my fault it doesn't look good. It's because of Namissa. Don't even defend yourself. This lady's being a bitch. These clothes actually look really cute on me. Yeah, for real. Hey, you guys know about the Amami float? They built it as a storage site for the airport construction. But some of us were thinking about sneaking on board and throwing some awesome raves on it. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah. The problem is we have no idea how to get over there. I'm guessing it's got to be connected to the airport somehow. Weird. Yeah. Well, to my memory, that's the only other person out here. Am I wrong? Doesn't look like it. He did mention that this is locked. Looks like you're not going to be able to get in, able to open these shutters without getting the passcode. Okay. This is a refrigerated warehouse. We'll probably want to get some warmer clothes before we go in there. Right? Let's find some insulated clothes before we go charging in. You shouldn't be listening to this demon. You should think before. I don't like Nemissa. Shut up, Hitomi. Even if we do get warm clothes, we're just going to get all hot and sweaty if we can't get in. Yeah, great. Anyway, your relationship kind of evolves over time a little. You know what to do, Kenichi. We need to get the passcode first. Yes. And we gotta just strafe. Wow. Let me check this first. I don't seem to remember there being anything in most of these rooms, except for maybe like a chest in one of these, maybe. Oh, right, and I should go ahead and get out some demons. Go ahead and summon that one to get its... try to get its loyalty up. I seem to remember being able to get this one. Say there, my boy. Do you prefer sea urchin or scallops? I haven't had sea urchin, but I like scallops. I see, so you like scallops, and then it's time for my clamp attack. Great. I will get closer. Yeah. So they can kind of just be like... Yeah, maybe that... Oh, giftwood sword. Surely that's not actually a gift that I can get. No, it's just a... It's probably like a shitty sword. Oh, no, it is... Wait. 32... 28... The hit is really low. So it's good for her. That's fine. Just because of how it compares to that thing she already had. I don't think there's any chests in this building. I'm just gonna go straight to the end. What do you two want? This area is off limits. Get out of here. Hey, we want to open the shutters to the refrigerated warehouse. So tell us the passcode now. Are you mental, kid? Okay. Oh, and he's got Atlas written on his name tag. Why the hell would I ever give a couple of kids the passcode to a restricted refrigerated warehouse? Not only are you not supposed to be in there, but anyone without insulated clothes would just freeze their frickin' nards off. Okay, buddy. Wow. Are you kids on drugs? Where are your parents? I can't believe I didn't read that. I did see it. I was like, really? What? I don't have time to be babysitting you two. So look, either you get out of here, I'm going to call the cops. Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh. I am almost tempted not to stop her at this point, but I will stop her. What are you stopping me for? Okay, anyway. I guess I don't really need to, like, go reading each and every little thing now that, like, the game is properly started. And I was gonna assume that I can't recruit this. Yeah, so it hit the back row automatically, which is cool. Oh, and I should see whether or not her sword or gun is stronger. Yeah, both of their guns are stronger currently, which is probably how it's normally going to be, except for like much later. Alright, so we got those clothes from him, and we just put them on when we go in there. And it doesn't matter yet that we, do anything else. I'm gonna go in here, though, and see what is in here, maybe? Nothing? I'm gonna end up just, like, getting a bunch of encounters. I seem to remember that one joining me last time I played. I am hungry. I guess I will eat you. Refuse if you join me. Just a little. Just a little. No, I'd better not. Human. What is the best way to cook a human? Roast it, boil it. Carpaccio. We all taste bad. Carpaccio. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna pick it. That is rather too much of a hassle for me. Which, yeah. I feel like, okay. I just want to see, yeah, whatever. These ones obviously look quite similar to the... Cool. This one's obviously look quite similar to the rumors, like the rumor demons in Persona 4. These are, yeah, it's the same one. Or same design, rather. I guess... Analyze. Here we go. So, is it... Yeah. Its race in this game is rumor, so... That's kind of funny. Wow. Like these zoomed in like versions here where you get like their little eyes like in the frame here. This looks cool. It looks cool. I guess I will check this room, maybe? There's not gonna be anything in any of these. Not that. That's the end of the world. Have I been making that one do things it doesn't want to, or is it just taking a while to... It's probably just taking a minute. I'd rather go ahead and get its loyalty up. The chicken carcass, that's one thing you can give. Excuse me. That's one thing you can give certain demons. Still eat it. Under gift. Let's see if any of them wants it. I cannot accept that. It has no value after. Okay. Why was that dialogue? You think I'm just a kid. I don't have that chicken carcass. Okay. I feel like there's something in one of these rooms, right? Yeah. Don't scream. You know, yeah, I think I can just bet on that one not being... I think I know why I had it before, it's because I fused one. And it's fine if it dies. Actually, go ahead and heal them. Cool. Let me see what effects that has. Just increases the gun hit, which is not a priority right now. So I'll increase strength. Did I already check here? Maybe? Whatever. Oh, are you two in charge of the refrigerated warehouse today? Got it. Let's see. I guess it's supposed to be another person. The shutters should be locked. The passcode is 481106. Make sure you lock them when you're done. Wait, you only have one set of insulated clothes? Well, here's another one then. Don't want you getting frostbite. Okay, so... I guess we did have to come here. Well, it's hard to move in and it catches fire easily, but it is resistant to the cold and it's freezing in there. It's like... weird how they're spelling out. It's weak to fire, yeah. That is some interesting phrasing. I don't know why they're like making such a deal of this. Yeah, and I don't really seem to remember much of any of them in here being able to join you. Humans. Why did God create such repulsive creatures? Why do you think he would create you? To fulfill his will? I don't know. He just felt like it. To fulfill his will. I don't know. Such insolence from a mere human. Okay, yeah. There's probably nothing else I can do. Yeah, because Nemissa can't talk. So what am I thinking? It's just the one of us. Oh? That's the second time where the music has gotten a little weird due to me like going back and forth between talking and you know, fighting. Ooh. Well, yeah, anyway, I was trying to say that I feel like most of them can't join you in there, but I wanted to be sure of that before I actually gave up on it. Let me go ahead and equip their clothes because it makes you... Does it make you take no damage from ice? Or... Surely not. But, you know, this is strong against ice. Oh, maybe it's not actually weak to fire. It's weird that he said that then. Go ahead and load these. And I've only got one chocolate drop right now. But so maybe I can't buy those yet, right? I already checked all the item stores. All he sold were like medicine, revive, and dispoison. So anyway, I'll just have to be mindful of that. I think her magic fills when she levels up though. So this shouldn't actually be a problem. Just want to be sure of that. Yeah, I'll play a little bit further and maybe reach the next save room. What are you talking about? It's fine in here. Okay. It's fine for you. You're a demon. I'm a human, and this is not fine. You need to take better care of my body. This door, there's something written on it. Let me see. Thrill lab. Thrill lab? What kind of a lab would be in the middle of a warehouse? Sounds pretty fishy. Hey Kenichi, maybe that doll thing that Victor wanted us to get, maybe it's inside of this shady lab of thrills. Okay, girl. I don't, I'm betting that's it. Okay, so you don't normally get this much talking to in like Mega 10 games, but I guess we're still pretty early in the game. It's just kind of funny that she's sort of... I just heard like a heartbeat. That was weird. Oh yeah, it's back. That's weird. That's kind of cool though. Oh. Wonder if I can talk to this one. The moon's so round. Something inside me just snapped. Grr. Any of you talk right now? No. Whoa. That was a creepy sound that it came in on. Oh, what? That wasn't just the door I was hearing, was it? No, it was like a... What is that? That's so freaky. Um... Yeah, I'm just gonna try and see if I know the way forward already. This one's ready to join me from last time, but it's a full moon. Aroo! Such beautiful night. What you think about night? Demons scare me. Alleys are bad. It's dark at night. No one's out. I'll say it's dark at night. That true. Compared to day, that obvious. Okay, great. I'm glad that I got that taken care of. That's another great demon to have right now. I'll go ahead and... I guess it makes sense to go ahead and leave them out, but how much does this one take to walk around? Yeah. That's only 3 a step. So that's not bad. Yeah, let me make sure they're in the right places too. Okay. Pretty sure I go up through here. I guess I could check the... Yeah? I don't know for sure. Right. I can't really recruit anything right now. Unless it's already been done. Sorry. Okay. Stick on that one and... Sure. Okay, so it picked attack. It didn't care about me hitting go. So maybe hitting attack will be what I do. Oops. Yeah, let's see what else they've got. Feral Bite. Hello? Hi. Good afternoon. Or evening. Yeah, I think it will agree to that. I'm just gonna... Great. And it nullified that because that sound played. Yeah, I'm playing this on something called Azahar or whatever. I mean, you know, I'm not like the most tech savvy person, but that's what this thing I'm using is called. This is a 3DS, though, technically. Anyway. Anyway, just trying to get their loyalty up, even if it means wasting a little magic. Okay. I'm probably gonna be ending soon, actually, just because I've been I've been going for a long time. probably do it in one. And like I said before, their loyalty is like a one and done situation where I've just got to build it up all the way and then they'll listen to me. Just for anyone watching later or now. It doesn't look like I can target the one in the back. Cool. And if it's going wrong, their commands will show in red and they'll do something different and like you know. Gosh, my energy is like like my personal energy as a person like right now is like it's gotten kind of low because I've been streaming for a while today. So I'm probably gonna call it as soon as I keep accidentally picking that even though it says no ice, but I guess that's fine because just need their loyalty raised. Yeah, thank you for following. I think I'm headed the right way. Or oh? Maybe not. First floor. What's wrong, Kenichi? The door's frozen shut. Is that even yeah, of course it's possible. Okay, it's possible. You won't be able to open this door no matter how hard you try. That ice isn't normal. I'm pretty sure this ice is created by a demon. Actually, not just the ice. I don't think this is a refrigerated warehouse. I think a demon's cooling this entire place. I think the source of the cold is below us somewhere. We need to defeat the demon that's chilling this room to get through the door. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine then. You can join me, right? Yeah. Since I'm like this, I get all sentimental sometimes. What? So I'm thinking about getting a pet. What kind of pet should I get? Dog, monkey, hamster, cat? Cat. You think so? Well, whatever. You're so high-strung. You need to grow up a little. Or are you one of those kids who doesn't want to grow up? What do you think about adults? Very helpful, useless, respectable, not interested. Helpful. This is interesting dialogue. Very helpful. That's an important feeling. You need to grow up faster so you can help others. You're going to give me some. Yeah, okay. Oh, oops. I can't give you my previous gun because I already sold it. I don't have any. You don't have any. That's no good. You're no good. This one is still... my daily rituals. 1. To have... I have to have jasmine tea or I can't relax. Oh yeah. What do you think of my daily rituals? Sounds good. I have to try that. You need help. Sounds good. Do you really think so? I don't know if I can trust you. Yeah, well... no comment, he says. What? Oh my gosh, yeah, the audio gets weird when you talk to them. Like, I think it's an issue with... It seems like when I talk to them more than once, the music gets all kind of out of sync a little bit. Anyway. Always goes back to normal. Yeah, thank you for joining. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out here real soon anyway. So let me wonder if that one's gonna mind guarding. I didn't get a chance to. I think, yeah, I guess I do want her to be a little more accurate. Am I going to find a healing place, like, fast enough, or I'm gonna just hop out of here? Maybe that's what I'll do, because I'm only gonna fight, yeah, like one more thing on the way out. And in fact, if you've got one in your party of something that you're fighting, you can pretty much talk to them and they won't fight you, or they'll give you something. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Keep hitting these like walls. Thud. Yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna call it for now, because I've been going at this for a long time. Let me just save real quick, or heal. Actually, is it more efficient to... I don't know. It seems like this healing here is just really expensive no matter how you slice it. Like, I don't really know why. Let me, I don't think they need to be summoned to be healed, do they? Just return them and go in here. Oops. Wrong store. Just make sure this doesn't drain all of my money. Oh, no, that's not bad. Cool. Okay. Nope, nothing new. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game and call it here and head on over to my, probably like my ending screen, so I can like just put on music and talk for a second and chill out, while I, get this all put away. Let me, hide this and everything. Yeah. I had a lot of fun doing that. Ended up taking quite a while, doing it, because I got sucked into it, and this was sort of a long-standing like plan of mine to record this playthrough, but I've been really happy with how it's been going so far. Let me put on whatever. I can just hit shuffle. I don't know why I don't just do it that way. Oops. Oh, okay. I want that to show up here. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Yeah. Thank you for watching, anyone who stuck around to check this out. I know the energy of the stream is kind of like dipped and risen like off and on like over the last like hour or two, because I'm getting a little tired like from playing like for quite a while now. But yeah, I don't know what else I have to say. I've had enough practice at this, I feel like, to have good audio at this point all around and have my voice be loud enough and the game and the music quiet enough. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say. Yeah, I just always appreciate any support or, I appreciate anyone, stopping in to watch a VOD or anything like that. Yeah, it means the world to me, and I'm just happy to get to share this stuff and share a piece of myself with you all. So yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here and just make sure that I'm not talking to I'm gonna hit stop streaming in just a minute now. But have a good night, have a good evening, everyone that chooses to come watch this. So yeah, thanks for your time, and I'll be streaming again soon. I've got a few games that I'm working on stream that I've like started playing. And they might be, kind of a time investment. I'll have to see how quickly I can like try and get these moving. These, all the games that I've been playing. Anyway, it's not like I need to rush it. It's really more about enjoying it as art and, getting that little bit of like, showing off the game and stuff. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think I'm ready to go. But yeah, take care, everyone, and I'll see you all around. And yeah, I'll be streaming again soon. But I'm gonna go take a shower and eat something and chill out so that I can like decompress after all this. But yeah. Alright. Thank you again, and I'll see you all around. Bye-bye.